So, when we last left off in our journey, the party had met their final companion, the sleeping Juniper, who finally awoken in the ship. They had a nice long discussion with her, getting to know her and her dozy habits. The party then basically did the basic chit-chat, talking, getting to know each other more. And finally, when the days came, a week in the boat passed as people did events like learning to cook, helping the kitchens, a failed attempt at instrument learning.
There was an attempt.
There was an attempt, and there were people screaming in pain and agony. They've discovered a new form of torture techniques that might be useful with the pirate captured. As well as other various activities. Nothing crazy or fun, but people got to know and chat. But when a week in the journey, you had been awakened by the explosion of the engine room. Rushing in, you, let's see here. As people rushed in to see, Gwendolyn had rushed into the ship to heal Jade, who had been injured in the blast. And then the party soon discovered that the ship was under attack by pirates. They had rushed through the boat to go see what was occurring and saw various crew members battling off the evil buccaneers. And then Captain Tumbler told the party that they had to stop the enemy from leaving with a parchment of paper. The party bravely boarded the enemy boat, and with a, let's be honest, near tip and touch fight that I was a little worried could have went south fast. The party, with some misinterpreted rules and forgotten events, were able to pull out a W for the battle, succeeding in defeating the pirate, getting the thing back, and meeting a new companion who had been tied up underneath named Jesse Mediocre. The ship, though, unfortunately, due to the escaped prisoner, had knocked over a candle and apparently hit something called black powder, which caused the entire boat to explode, sinking in, as you guys rushed over to the other boat before being pushed away to your dark sea. You then got to know your new, and I use the word in quotation marks, friend, and discussed each other of getting to know, while Uvek was just wrecked at 2 points of exhaustion.
I thought I took one because the first time was free and the second one was.
I thought you were knocked down 3 times. I may be mistaken.
Yeah, sorry. I think it was only once.
No, it doesn't matter.
That's what. Yeah.
That's what I remember. It's just once, but
Either way, it doesn't matter. Uvek getting a point of exhaustion. Huh?
It was 2. I remember because I was the person who was answering Andy, being like, "What does this one do?" And I was like, "Yeah,
Right,
I'm the one healing you every single time you went down."
That's right. Yeah, but everybody else got down at least. Like half the party went down at one point.
Oh yeah, me included. Yay!
Hey, one-shotted, unfortunately.
I fucking hate you.
It was a delayed one shot.
Yeah. It was 1.5 shotted.
He saw his death. He saw his unconsciousness coming.
Yeah, he saw his doom coming, which made it all the worse.
Yep.
But afterwards, though, the party had returned over, and then Donnie, with our new beautiful artwork by wonderful Zaku, was able to find the party and tell them that Daddy wanted to see them in his office. The party then, with the exception of Uvek and Jesse, made their way to the captain, where the captain told them that he suspects that there is a spy on the boat who had sabotaged the engine and told the pirates of their mission to send a peace treaty between Baldur's Gate and Unity. Unfortunately, though, we have no idea who this person is, and the only hint you know is that it is not one of the main crew. Apart from that, though, everybody on this boat is technically a suspect. Though Gwendolyn did mention Jade Shoetree in the engine room, but most of the party seems to be sure she isn't the saboteur, if only because she got blown up. But perhaps that was just a ploy. You have no idea. As
she might have seen who sabotaged the engine.
Indeed. But as you guys are now picking up where you are leaving the captain's quarters, as the 5 people in there leave to discuss what to do next.
It's got a plan. The first idea, I vote we interrogate the prisoner.
That would probably be a good idea.
Brightburn has a flawless interrogation technique. First, you start with question. When they don't answer it, you hit them. Then you try the question again.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, I guess Brightburn will confidently go find prisoner. I think we left with Donnie.
Yeah, so you guys head down to the bottom. Here, I'll drag you guys over the part where the prisoner is. Just 1 second. Boop-a-doop-boo. Boop-a-doo. And Brightburn. There we go. There you go. So you guys see the tied up prisoner here at the bottom. You know, I forgot to roll how long he's unconscious. No, wait, he was under the sleep spell, so he would have been fully awake a while ago.
Good morning.
He looks about...
Awake and thrashing.
Yeah, he was thrashing this entire time.
Uvek just reached over, slaps the top of his head like it's an alarm clock.
Knocked him out.
Well, there goes that idea.
I just came out.
Just accidentally murders the pirate while in his sleep.
Micah's gonna sit down next to the pirates and just kind of loom over while sitting on the cot here, cross his legs, stares.
What do you want? Where am I? What happened?
Oh, you're on a boat. Our boat.
Oh, hell. What you gonna do with me?
Well, I mean, I can only speak for myself, but I think nothing as long as you cooperate. Smiles.
Yeah, well, we do have all his gear off him, right? Just out of curiosity.
I mean, his gear consisted of throwing hammers, so yes. The throwing hammers and a hook, that's what a bosun's gear is. Like, he lost it when he went unconscious.
What the fuck is he? That one Mario, like,
Yeah.
The hammer, bro?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I didn't make the bosun sheet. They have light hammers and hooks. That's what their weapons are.
I know, that's just fundamentally hilarious.
Yeah. You look, I'll tell you what you want, just don't hurt me.
Alright.
Micah's incredibly good at this.
Looks over, looks at the pirate. Yes, maybe I won't rip out your nails if you answer the questions also.
Oh God, I'll do what you want. Don't hurt me, man. Don't hurt me, please. I don't know what you want.
Zaku, you're super muffled, by the way. Like, I could barely hear most vowels that you were creating.
Can you hear me now?
The problem isn't being unable to hear you. The problem is being unable to coherently hear you.
Yeah, you're muffled. Your mic seems to be off.
What the? Hold on.
This was not a problem yesterday, I know that much. Are you using your headphones?
Discord
there
does
you go.
not.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that was way different.
Discord does not like automatically change when I like plug in stuff for whatever reason, or if I take out my headphones, I have to put it back on speaker. It sucks.
Yeah, no, Discord can be a pain like that.
Yeah, that's 1,000 times better.
Indeed, we can actually hear
High
you.
quality. Yeah. So, yeah, Micah will put a finger over the pirate to shush him. Alright, well, for starters, why did you blow up our boat?
To rob you? We're pirates, kind of what we do.
Were you looking for anything specific?
Captain said we will take what we could.
Was the captain eyeing anything else?
He kind of looks confused. Yeah, probably when you grab just a random ship hand. Kind of looks at you, like, I suppose he was looking for gold and such.
What is your captain's name?
Blarney.
Blarney waits for him to say his last name.
He kind of blinks. He doesn't understand.
Full name, dear. Full name.
Oh, He stops to think. I don't know. Okay, we just called him Captain Blarney. I've only been on the ship for a couple of weeks.
Looks over at the others.
I just want to be on a ship with our...
Hmm?
I just want to be on a ship with someone for 2 weeks and not know their full name.
It was about 80 of us. Also, I mean, you don't ask the boss, like, yo boss, what's your last name? Well, first name, I don't even know.
That doesn't sound like a very approachable boss.
He kind of looks over at you, right, but we're pirates, we're not supposed to be approachable.
Checks out.
He's a real pirate, guys.
This interrogation's going well. We've got his occupation.
Hate to be a bothersome, but did we sell the gun? Out of curiosity.
No, I gave it to the captain.
Yeah, fuck. Never mind then. Uvek's just tired.
I mean, you were literally just asleep until this moment.
Fair enough.
So 80 people on a ship, you wouldn't even notice if anybody was missing from the crew. Like if somebody from their crew was on the ship and fly.
It's less likely. Basically, the way pirates traditionally work is they get new crewmates all the time.
Yeah.
Right? So, you gather from this guy, he's one of the newer crewmates.
Okay.
Double espionage.
Unless Mike has got anything up their sleeve, I don't think we're gonna get much out of him. We should probably just toss him off the ship.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah!
wait, I think you want to know.
Well,
I mean, I don't think we have to do that.
Right.
Well, he didn't give us anything useful. Micah clearly stated the rules beforehand. The laws were set. Give us something useful, you won't be hurt.
I
Or
mean,
you
sure,
could be
but
of
I
use
mean-
to us in other ways.
I mean, the captain did mention something about a weird weapon he had. I saw him using it.
We already knew about that.
Oh, yeah, but did you know he got it from, like, a stranger?
A stranger?
Yeah, I think he said he got it from, someone who hired us.
And who hired you?
I don't know.
Were you there when you were hired?
I wasn't there. Captain takes care of that business. If you ask the first mate or the wizard, they'd know.
Dead.
Unfortunate.
They went the way of the criminal, my friend.
I can fix a lot of things, but I can't fix that, sadly.
At least not yet.
Not yet.
Look, you give us anything on who hired you, and I think we can call that a fair trade. Brightburn will look to the rest of the group for, like, a assurance with that. Even just the slightest detail would help.
All I know is where we came from.
That'd be.
We were shipped out of Waterdeep.
Interesting.
And then we were told to go out ahead in the waters and wait for a ship to come by.
So, did your captain make this agreement in person?
I think so, yeah.
Did the ship have a flag?
What ship?
The ship you were waiting for.
You mean this ship?
The one you were hired by. Oh wait, no, they're talking about the ship that wait out for a specific ship. Okay.
Yeah, they were here to ambush your ship.
To wait. For,
Okay.
Yeah.
Specifically our ship.
Yeah, they were specifically waiting for your ship.
Okay.
The ship we were supposed to have was going to have like smokestacks or something coming out of it, is what we were told to look for.
So you were hired by your captain. Got the job in Waterdeep.
Yeah, that's right. That's where we were. That's where we sailed from.
How many of the passengers are from Waterdeep? Looking to the group, not to the boat.
I don't think we've asked.
Alright, well, there's one step I guess we got. Alright, well, I still vote, Justice says we throw him off the back of the ship, but I think he's giving us what he knows.
I don't think that's quite necessary.
Have you ever thought about changing up your career? You could work for us instead of being thrown off.
What?
I suppose I know how to be a bosun. I could help. What you need me to do?
Know how to throw hammers.
Should we bring him to the captain? Can figure
That
something
would
out he can
probably
do.
be best.
And just know, if you try anything funny, you will be missing some parts of your body, and maybe parts of your skin.
Oh God, I won't do nothing.
That's a promise.
Oh God, I promise you, I won't do nothing.
Alright then, you're going to the captain. Thank you for your help.
Okay.
I can kind of dark, aren't you?
And you're kind of bright, aren't you?
Yeah.
Micah's gonna pick up the... basically, like, hold the prisoner by, like, the ropes and kind of tug him like a pet that's on a leash.
Oh boy, of course you're doing the S&M route.
Of course. I'll be right back. And just gonna hand him over to the captain.
Yeah, you hand him over to the captain, who looks at you, gives a nod, and will interrogate him himself, I guess.
While on the walk, I'm assuming we may have passed by anybody. Was there anyone that was kind of like looking funny, aside from like, who the fuck is this?
Roll me a perception check.
Perception, the first roll of the day. Open up my sheet.
I mean, you do get looks, but as you say, a lot of them might just be noticing a person tugging a pirate tied up, so you're gonna get looks from that regardless, especially with, I'm assuming, the seductive way you're walking, just because of the way Micah talks.
Winks.
Yeah, you got looks. Let's just say you got plenty of looks.
Okay. Then Micah will ignore that and go back to the gang.
Gwendolyn, hate to be a bother, but that potion that made me really giant?
Yeah.
Do you have one that doesn't make me as tired? Perchance?
No, unfortunately.
Fair enough. Worth a
No,
shot,
you got knocked out twice.
I'm still active.
I mean,
We were trying to set up.
What?
Still headstrong, so I'll be fine.
I think the best remedy for that is some good rest.
Whoa, not to disagree with our sweet Gwendolyn here, but Brightburn knows just what you need. I have the means to help you. And Brightburn will step up to Uvek and he'll get down on one knee and he'll put one hand on your shoulder.
Married.
And he goes,
You can now kiss the groom.
Brightburn's gonna go, Uvek, got this. Don't just sit there acting tired. Once you put your body in motion, pain's just gonna wilt away. Always push forward. And then Brightburn will stand up, pat you on the shoulder, and go, yeah, feel better?
Uvek's just like, I appreciate the words of encouragement, but you kind of rested your hand on my bad shoulder, the one that the captain shot at.
Oh, nope, well, yeah, oh, alright, sorry. Alright, nope, he's fucked.
I mean, he's got 1 HP, man.
I think the closest thing that we could give you to a potion would just be, well, I don't know, a glass of milk?
Actually, maybe I do have some words. 1 second. And Uvek will sit up, and he is just going to cast, like, a Cure Wounds on himself. Uvek kind of sits up, and, like, some of the, bruising and, is it edema, I think I'm thinking of? Where it's just, like, a pull-up of like, bruising? He just, like, touched space, and some of the cuts and bruising kind of just, like, patch up slowly a little bit, but doesn't fully heal all the way, but
What
he looks a
doesn't
bit better.
disappear?
Yeah.
Sorry. What doesn't disappear? Those eye bags.
Yeah.
It's just, we're all finding out that getting shot hurts very, very much.
Right.
Uvek has enough bags to cover over his eyes so that way he can sleep. Kind of like
This is
like
not
us.
an arrow.
Yeah.
By the way, who's the purple icon? Because I see Lydia, but what is the thing here?
That's
That's Hemlock.
That's Hemlock,
Oh, I was not zoomed. Oh, okay.
who is dead at the
I just
moment, so
zoomed in.
please
Who's
ignore
dead
the
at the
ghost of
moment?
Hemlock.
No.
He will be back once Gwendolyn has time to resummon him.
He's a wilted hemlock now.
Dehydrated Hemlock.
He's been plucked.
We'll just hide him.
Hey.
Put him on
So-
the studio.
So what now?
Yeah, what now? Or we can interrogate the stowaway next, or we can split up and try to do some sly, figure out who's from Waterdeep work.
Let me
Well,
talk to Jade first.
Yeah,
before
okay.
Everyone comes inside.
Right.
She'll knock on the door.
Who is it?
It's Gwendolyn.
Oh, okay. And you just hear a bump, bump, bump as Donnie opens the door. Hello, Gwendolyn. Oh, yo, you go come
Hello,
right in,
Donnie.
okay.
She'll shut the door behind her. Is Jade still hiding?
Yeah, Uvek walks right
Jade
into the
would,
door.
as soon as the knock happened, he would freaking have been hiding, yeah.
Just kidding, it's alright.
Jade, dear. It's just me.
Oh, hello, Miss Gwendolyn. What you doing here?
Look. Unfortunately, due to our circumstances, I had to tell the captain and everyone that you're here.
You just hear like this squeal. I'm not going to get in trouble, am I?
I don't think so. But
You just hear
need to
Donnie
ask
go,
you-
you can't wait. Nobody's going to hurt you. I won't let him. You my friend.
It's gonna be okay, Jade.
Oh, okay. And Jade will come out of the coals. Jesus.
A few of my companions are going to come inside. We're just going to ask you a few questions, alright?
Okay.
It's just about the attack, that's what happened, and see if there's anything that you might know.
Okay. She's looking a little nervous, but cooperative.
Gwendolyn will kind of druid-craft her a little flower.
Aww.
Kind of grabs it, looks at it like, oh, thank you.
Gives her a soft smile and or kind of opening the door. Well, whoever wishes to, you can come in. I guess, looking towards Donnie and Jade for approval.
Yeah, they nod.
Uvek's just gonna look to Micah and just say, Donnie might not like the interrogation of Jade, but if you want, I can distract him for a little bit, trying to patch up the. Actually, I still don't know what the heck that is, but I can definitely try to.
Actually, funnily enough, Uvek, you don't know who Jade is yet. You weren't there when that was announced.
Well, then apologies. Retroactive.
Nobody told you about the stow. Technically, you were unaware there's a stowaway in the calls. You were asleep when they told the captain that.
I feel like, honestly, we all would have updated Uvek, though. Like,
fair.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if we talked to him, we would have updated him.
Yeah, fair.
Fair enough.
We'd also need to inspect the furnace.
The engine?
Engine.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's smart.
Yeah.
There can be clues left behind. Ah!
So yeah, I can try to help Donnie, at least like, keep him a little bit distracted in the meantime, so that way you guys can talk to Jade on, what's the one I'm looking for? Uninterrupted. I'll try to keep Donnie happy.
Okay.
Alright. Hey, big guy. How you doing?
Well, yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm glad Jade's alright.
Uvek just kind of looks to Jade, like, for the first time, like, pleasure to meet you. Uvek Dalshaw.
Oh, hi, I'm Jade Shoetree.
No, nice to meet you. Donnie. Hate to be about it, but, you want to help me start fixing up the, Uvek Lister machine? It's gonna be a lot more complicated than I thought it was gonna be. You said engine, right?
Uvek, roll me an intelligence check. At disadvantage.
Come on, dude, you got this.
Yeah. Ability check. 9.
You know it's metal. That's about as far as you get.
That's fair. Uvek, just because he knows it's metal, he doesn't mean he can still cast a mending, so it's all good.
No, this thing is well beyond mending, dude. It is.
He puts a pipe to another pipe.
You cannot reloaf the garlic bread.
Yeah, this is this isn't so much a pipe. This more looks like when Bugs Bunny sticks the finger in the gun and the gun goes off and it just flour barrels, man. Like this thing is a wreck.
Yeah, Uvek just looks like it's gonna be a bit more complicated. That was gonna be.
Mommy probably best to look at that, Mr. Uvek.
Fair enough.
Where's the rest of the team?
We're at the back of the beach now.
Yeah, they're at the top of the map there, at the top of the boat, Judah.
And just noting, if and when everybody gets into the engine room, Micah's gonna close the door.
I know Brightburn's still standing on the outside, so I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, no. Brightburn's gonna come in and talk to Uvek real quick. If you're, like, Donnie mentioned that his mom would have to look at it, Uvek. Honestly, if you're interested in learning this kind of stuff, you should talk to them, right?
Well, it was mostly to also kind of have a look around, see if there's anything of note or intrigue.
So,
got you.
Not to interrupt, but Brightburn, as you walk into the door and start talking to Uvek, you just hear a endless high-pitched squeal. Yeah.
Donnie, you can wait till we leave the room, right?
What's it mean, Mr. Brightburn?
Brightburn will turn and look at the stowaway.
So you basically just look at like this bright-eyed cat girl, like fangirling.
Oh, hello. I am the immortal Brightburn.
I know. It's basically this kind of look.
Yeah. You know what? Uvek does no longer has a level of exhaustion because that woke him up.
So wait. You know You know Brightburn.
I know all about you. I know your great adventures. It's amazing. I can't believe it being used. Great.
You know all my adventures. You know the Sparrow Lady and Black Magic Baka.
Yeah, the tame giants in the Wyvern Woods.
Yeah, look at guys, and I'll turn around to the rest of the group. Brightburn told you he was famous.
Oh, and how you defeated that vampire?
That's a story for another time. A little gruesome for someone so young.
I got all your stuff, and she like starts rummaging in her backpack. Could you sign this? And she like brings out like a piece of paper, and you look down at it, and you don't know what this is because you've never seen anything like it. But you do see what looks to be like a kind of a picture of you, though a picture based off you that is kind of childish drawing, but with like little word bubbles on it. She basically just handed you a handcrafted comic book she created.
She made a doujin of Brightburn.
Holy shit! This shit's intense. You actually love this stuff. You care about Brightburn. You love Brightburn.
You're one of my all-time favorite heroes.
That's amazing. This is best day ever. Sorry, Vivek. Look. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No. Rex just like when you just said sorry, I'm just like, no worries. I don't know what you're sorry about, but I appreciate it.
Well, I mean, you got shot today.
Well, I mean, that wasn't your fault.
Times.
Again, that wasn't your fault, but I appreciate it.
Well, yeah, we're friends. Speaking of, Jade, was it, right? Gwendolyn told me your name was Jade.
Yes, yeah, my name's Jade Shoetree.
Well, first, do you mind if I hold on to this book and read it? I will return it in good condition.
You gotta read it?
And as you asked, sign it.
Like she basically couldn't be any happier.
No, I feel the intensity. This is a very awesome moment for me as well. or for Brightburn as well. Sorry guys, it's really hard to talk in third person.
After unlearning it for another character and then having to relearn it.
Believe in you.
Jade Shoetree just looks over at you, Brightburn. That's amazing. Oh, I gotta say, like when I was in the orphanage, you like when they told the stories about the heroes, you were always my favorite.
Well, I could understand that completely. Brightburn is the greatest hero.
She kind of looks you up and down. Don't you look different than I thought you would?
It's, stories are exaggerated on occasion. That's what makes them exciting.
But you're like really tall. But then again, I guess I heard you were short, tall, fat. I always wonder why is it that you're always a different shape? How come you're like hundreds of years old? How come? And she just starts going on questioning you,
Tell you what, we will trade a question for a question. You answered Gwendolyn's questions. I'll answer or Brightburn will answer one of yours.
Oh, okay.
And
Did you see anyone else come in here? Right before the attack happened, perhaps, or just anyone else in general?
Well, before the big explosion happened, I did kind of get disturbed when I was sleeping under the coals and hiding. At first I thought it might have been Donnie, but I didn't want to risk it, so I just kind of looked out, and I couldn't really see who it was, but I did see what looked to be someone in a white gown.
Like a sleeping gown, or...
Yeah, I think it was a sleeping gown.
Nice.
Did you see how tall they were?
Not really. All I could really see was their feet and up to past above their knees.
What could you make of their features, I guess, from that point?
She kind of thinks about it. She had... I think it was a she. But that's only a guess because it was a gown, not pants, but maybe it was a guy wearing a... It had frills.
Feet abnormal in any way?
The feet had slippers.
What color?
Blue.
This is all brilliant and helpful, Jade. Thank you so much.
Did you hear any voices at all?
I didn't hear any voices, though I did kind of hear sound like metal hitting metal.
Who here is very good at investigating things?
Jericho more or less suddenly appears.
He spawns.
I'm really good at investigating things.
Judah just appears behind. Oh, Jesus, he scared us.
Right.
Perhaps you could take a look at this and the engine, was it?
Oh yeah, sure. I mean,
maybe there's anything left behind.
I can't exactly guarantee that I will know exactly where to go. But that being said, I have little bits of help that I can use in order to, well, find things out a little bit easier.
Is there anyone else quite proficient in it that might be able to help him?
I would say Brightburn probably volunteers, but you would get the idea that he is just boasting.
So we have one good investigator.
Efficient, but I'm not good at it.
Hey, if you do the rule where those with proficiency can
assist,
help.
yes. A proficient person can assist a person, yes.
Is she asleep?
That's a good question.
Gwendolyn will probably know this. She's traveled with. I'm gonna go get Juniper. I'll be about a moment.
Oh, alright. Also, hi, Donnie. It's been a bit.
Oh, hello. Oh, have you met my friend Jade?
Friend Jade.
Hi!
Looks left, looks right. Where did that voice come from?
Look down, hon.
Hi! You must be Donnie's friend.
Yeah, I'm Jade Shoetree.
Well, aren't you just the most adorable little creature?
Thank you.
Jericho smiles brightly smiles at her and kind of just his hand kind of twitches a little bit, but he kind of subconsciously moves his right hand to kind of hold down the other.
Trying not to pet her.
Yeah.
Must not, Scritchies.
Must not.
It's this is supposed to be a person, but you cat ears.
Brightburn, in a very childlike fashion, would be like, Jericho, Jade. Tell them who I am.
Oh! Brightburn's one of the greatest heroes of all time!
Yes!
You would be right about that. How long have you been, I suppose, following his adventures?
Oh, at the orphanage, we heard about him all the time. Apparently, one of the priests was saved by him when they were a little kid.
Say,
I
Jade.
remember him, Father, and Brightburn's gonna snap his fingers.
Donovan?
Donovan, that's right.
Roll me a deception check, Brightburn.
I'm also inciting. Actually, I'm not even there now. Fuck.
Yeah, you're not there. You left.
You know what?
No.
When I made him, I was like, this is a hero. He doesn't need deception.
Oh God!
Where are my rolls? There they are. Oh no!
I'll roll her
Oh,
insight. I'll make it
no.
public, but she's gonna have to roll a 1 to fail.
Oh
my
no! He's right through you.
She kinda squints at you. What's he look like?
Well, I imagine now he would be old.
Hey, Dad, Andrew.
Uh-huh. Do you remember
And-
what race he was?
Civilian.
She kinda she really squinting at you now.
Oh well, Jade, it's good to remember that somebody that goes through as many different people and different adventures as him won't remember a lot of the more finer details.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Yeah, please do good. I don't want to let him down immediately.
You just lied to them immediately.
I lie to everybody. It's his whole shit. We don't know his name, his race.
Let's see, where's there it is.
She's kind of looking at you. She's like, I suppose that makes sense. But why
I mean,
would he
think
say
about
he
it.
remembered him if he didn't?
Well, I mean, it's not necessarily so much that he hasn't remembered, but more so that something as specific as an event can be clouded in other details.
But he said he remembered him.
Suppose you maybe didn't just have the same definition? I mean, for example, do you remember your 5th birthday?
Yes?
Okay. Who was all there?
All the other orphans?
Can you name their names?
Susie, Billy, Mandy. Just the stars going off.
Look, Brightburn did not remember, and Brightburn apologizes. Brightburn did not want to let you down.
Oh, it's,
I was very excited to have a fan.
it's okay, Mr. Brightburn. It's just, I mean, I wouldn't have been upset you didn't remember him. It was almost 300 years ago.
That would make sense. Please, Mr. Brightburn was my father. You can call me Brightburn.
Wait. Wait.
That really
300
looks at you. Wait a minute, your dad was Brightburn?
It's an expression. Sorry.
Wait.
Rubbing their temples right now.
So sad I'm not there.
300 years ago?
I mean, Brightburn has told you, the immortal Brightburn.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Brightburn's first adventures were probably back in about 2,186 years ago.
Jesus. Brightburn not dead.
Jericho's going to insight that claim because, for once, in his very updated but small brain, he is experiencing some cognitive dissonance. Because last time he checked, sometimes some elves don't even live to that age.
Elves don't
he's
even
just
live
like,
half that long.
Yeah. So he's just,
In fact, the only species that lives that long you know of would be dragons.
Exactly. And last time, in Jericho's head, Immortal Brightburn isn't the immortal dragon Brightburn, so that doesn't make sense.
It's just a dragon in a
Everything
trench
makes
coat.
sense.
Everything checks here. God, he looks good for that age.
Not a wrinkle on
Don't
his
appeal
face.
to that side of Jericho. Jericho just kind of thinks about it and shrugs. You know, you are right. You are the immortal Brightburn. How silly of me.
Brightburn did tell you.
You did. But that aside, I suppose I should be looking at the engine now, right?
Oh, okay. That's Donnie.
Well,
You were waiting
We're
for.
waiting for
Oh yeah. At that point, I'm Gwendolyn. Do you wake? How long does it take you to get Juniper up? I suppose.
Not long.
probably not long.
Summon him
Gwendolyn.
want to peck at her head. Or
If
summon him
only
want
it took that
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah.
Well, it didn't take him an hour.
Just
Right.
drag her by the ankles.
Don't just head across,
Dunk,
bumping on the
dunk.
floor. I'm pretty sure Gwendolyn couldn't drag her if she wanted to.
Low strength buddies, let's go.
I would say at this point is when just as Brightburn's talking about, like, I would say for fun, Gwendolyn, you walk in when when Jade Shoetree says that Brightburn's been around for over 2,000 years.
Oh, and Jericho just kept talking with Brightburn because he didn't notice. Valid.
That's very valid, let's be honest.
I hate it.
You've been around for 2,000 years.
Kicking ass and taking names the whole time.
Not in front of the child.
They know the
Ass
stories.
kicker!
They wrote a comic book.
Yes, but I imagine it was some sort of PG version.
No, look
I
on this page. I disembowel this guy.
I insight this.
That
I
is amazingly gory. How long have you been doing
God.
that?
Oh no.
It's like, huh? He looks good for his age.
This is like me with the perception checks to get fucking Jade.
I mean, it's hard to tell. He doesn't have like normal humanoid features. So
I mean,
No
you don't even
features.
know he's a humanoid. For all you know, he's a goddamn
Well, yeah.
demon or an angel.
yeah.
Well, Jade, I do owe you one question, right? You helped us. I will answer a question.
Oh, okay. She starts thinking hard which question she wants to have. Who's your greatest villain?
Music gets very serious in this moment. Have you heard tale of Doctor Who's?
She kind of looks pale-faced. You mean that guy's real?
I'm afraid so, child.
Um,
But you have Brightburn's word. He will not be real for long.
okay.
That is the mission Brightburn is on currently. That's what takes me to Unity.
The serious music in question is Jericho literally playing something behind him.
No, there's no reason to fret. None at all. Thank you, Andy, because that's 100% who I was thinking of when I named it Doctor Who's.
Nice.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Which, by the way, rest in peace. Am I right?
Oh, did
That
you?
fucking White Ranger fucking killed himself.
Yeah, the Green Ranger / White Ranger. I think he committed suicide. No, he died.
Oh yeah, the headline I saw said he committed suicide.
Christ, that
Oh,
makes
shit,
two
that
Power
sucks.
Rangers that committed suicide.
Fucking
Damn.
grim shit.
I'm pretty sure the Red Ranger committed suicide.
To the game.
Sorry.
So,
Right. There's no reason to fear. As long as you stick near Brightburn, you should be okay. Or if you are that afraid, stay very far away from Brightburn because I'm going directly to him.
Okay. But you're gonna hunt him down?
These two eyes and these two hands. Yes, he is. Or yes.
You have
Brightburn
two
is.
eyes?
I have two eyes?
Since when did you have eyes?
I thought we'd been over this. This is a mask.
Jericho absentmindedly places his hand through the flame again.
Michael will look at Donnie and Jade, just kind of like cutting through this conversation. If I may ask something, is the engine room usually locked?
Yes.
What opens it?
Your key?
Oh,
it
maybe
always
I have a
on you?
key for that.
Is the key always on you?
Oh, Johnny and Mommy and Daddy have keys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. May I have the key?
Oh, your Mommy says I'm not supposed to share the key.
Well, perhaps. Well, if that's the case, then do you think that you could unlock it for me?
He scratches his head.
Do we
You-
just want
you
to check
in
if you
here.
have it on you? We want to check if you have the key on you.
Oh yeah, so you know that little thing that's around his neck? That's generally a key, not a death
Okay.
totem. He just has it around his neck the whole time.
See, my
Ooh, very
concern
nice.
is whether or not the key was stolen or the door was broken into. Jade, dear, did you hear any fiddling with the door?
I kind of heard like kind of fiddling. I don't know what fiddling with the door sounds like.
Were they struggling, tinkering sounds, or was it silent? Any noises?
Oh,
Magical?
all I heard is when the door opened.
Hmm. Can Micah just double check?
Sure, you
The
can roll
door
me
is
an
broke.
investigation check. I'll tell you what, Micah, I'll let you roll a thieves check, thieves tool check with intelligence modifier though.
Okie dokie. So that would be like a. I don't know how to calculate that, but
Basically, it's just roll me. Let me look at your sheet here. What you got?
is that an actual thing that I can load? Roll?
I'm not even sure how you roll tools checks in this system.
Do you have it in your inventory? Did you just roll it from your inventory?
No, I don't think I put that in yet. No, okay.
No, you got thieves tools.
I do?
Yeah, you gotta
I'm
scroll
blind.
down, Zaku, under tools.
They'll probably roll with your dex. Most
So there, I rolled it for you, Zaggy. You unfortunately only rolled a 7.
God damn it!
likely. D4 plus int and proficiency.
Yeah, it
which
doesn't- it
is
doesn't have
0 and the
proficiency on it.
proficiency's already on there.
No, it's
No, it's
no, it's not.
Oh,
it'd be 6. It'd be worse.
it'd be 6. Yeah.
Wait, it says that I'm not proficient in it.
You're
under-
proficient
in
with
the
thieves
box.
tools.
Yeah,
Check
but the box
the
says-
item to that you are proficient in it.
It says you're proficient with thieves tools.
No. You in
It's
the
in my
tool
in-
itself. Yeah.
It's
Go
not
to the
in my
tool.
inventory. Tool is that under actions or by?
No.
no, inventory.
Right click the tool.
Uh-huh.
Go edit item. Under details.
I
where
got
says
it. I
tool
got it,
profici-
Zachy. I'll get it for you.
Okay, because when I was right-clicking, it just gives me like reload. Do you want to print this page?
Proficiency. There you go. You're proficient now, Zachy.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so the room that they're in currently is the forge.
It's the engine.
The engine
Or the
room.
engine?
You're in the engine
Oh,
room.
okay.
Yeah, you're in the engine
Oh.
room.
Well, can Jericho start
Jennifer.
investigating
Yeah,
it
you know,
now?
I'm gonna push you to the top here so you can see what's going on, Judah. You're here.
Thank you.
But do you mind helping Jericho with checking for anything that might have gone awry here?
Okay. Blinking sleepily, shuffling over.
Good morning, hon.
Okay, Jericho.
I help Jericho.
Hey, Jericho, roll
Alright.
me an investigation with advantage.
Jericho is going to cast Guidance as a flash of his eyes for a moment goes blue, and he... Yep. Spirits.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, it's a spirits thing.
Yup. Yes. So where the fuck is the thing? Okay, well, I'll just... You said investigation check, though?
It is an investigation check, yes, but you are getting
Okay.
assisted, so it's at advantage.
I'll just roll plus thing after the thing. So, oh damn. And then how do I?
Whoa.
Hit the plus.
You hover over, yeah.
I mean, not
And
like you could have
then-
got much better.
A natural 20.
1, 2, 3.
Well, that's definitely more than enough to investigate the engine and notice something.
Woo!
So as you're investigating the engine, apart from the thing obviously being completely destroyed, you kind of look about and you see what looks to be a piece. It looks like a thin sheet of metal, but on the metal you see what looks to be like. What's the best way to say it? It looks to be like fragments of you see shattered pieces of metal, and it looks like the shattered pieces of metal have like sections of what looks to be runes on them.
For a moment, as Jericho's searching through all of these things, his searching almost seems to be frantic, almost a little bit panicked, even though it seems to also at the same time, at least for those who are probably a bit more skilled in the field of investigation, to be rather methodical. But kind of the moment he finds something, he kind of snaps back to his usual stuff and is like, all right, odd. And what was it again that you said, Heath?
So you found what looks to be sheets of metal, you can kind of piece it together as you kind of. Well, I'll say with the 23, you can even find all the pieces and piece it together to see what looks to be like a sheet of metal, a thin sheet of metal that has a rune drawn on it.
Interesting.
What rune is it?
I was about
What
to ask that.
languages do you guys speak?
I speak Common, Elvish, and Halfling.
You have no idea.
I
Fuck.
speak Common, Elvish, and Sylvan.
You have no idea.
Me trying to remember what languages.
It's probably fucking
Yes.
giant. I hate it here.
The only
Uh,
one that hasn't been said I have is Abyssal.
I have
I got Orc, but that's about it.
Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Orc, and Thieves' Camps.
You don't know what it is. You said. Wait, what language did you say
Wait.
you had? Storm.
Abyssal and Sylvan.
Actually, you do recognize it.
Uh-huh.
Yo.
Let's go!
It's in Abyssal,
Ooh.
and you recognize it as a summoning ruin.
Yeah, Jericho just pulls that
What
out. He's
kind
just...
of summoning? Sorry.
Sorry, go ahead. No, go ahead.
What kind of summoning room is it?
That will require an Arcana check.
Go, I'd like to help. Because he's just like picking up this thing and he's looking at it and he's way too fascinated with the sheet of metal that he hasn't actually fully registered the fact that there is a rune on it until he kind of looks at it a certain way. It's just, okay, thought that this was a completely innocent doohickey. Seems like this is actually something a little bit more sophisticated. Does anybody else recognize this? I don't remember this in magic class of sorts.
It's a
Basically,
summoning
knowing
room.
what it is, you can all make now that you all know, you can all make an Arcana check. Whoever has proficiency with Arcana.
Fucking got it, bitches.
Oh.
Rolling high today.
It is a demonic. You can tell that this is a
Oh,
thing.
wait.
Oh, sorry.
I forgot the nature of guidance. Do you have to cast? Is it like when you do a fucking like check for something that it like expires, or it does it keep going for the minute that it's like available?
It expires as soon as you use it.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
No worries. Doesn't matter. That's high enough. Any more wouldn't have changed anything. So what you can gather, this is a demonic summoning. This is obviously something summon demons. The type of demon though that you think this summons is little demons that are known to explode.
Like a method.
Yeah, they're
I
like
know
little
what a
bombs.
method is.
Heath, isn't that? No, never mind.
No, they're Are they demons? No, they're elemental.
No, it's not a method specific. It's just a type of demon that blows up.
Sorry, methods or
Heath.
something.
Yeah, they're
How big is the
elementals.
piece of metal?
Hmm?
How big is the piece of metal?
It's about 3 by 3 inches. It's not very big.
Not playing card size?
Not that small.
All
Well,
right.
actually, I guess pretty close.
All right. Then I will at the very least mention that it's playing card size.
Like, everybody's like holding their chins, looking at this, different pieces of actual input, and then it's playing card size.
Wait, there's a whole playing card themed individual upstairs, and also Shady.
That is a good point. This is... And kind of, like, looks around at the others. Does not notice Gwendolyn, noticing that this is probably a thing, and thinking he's the only fucking person who made this realization. I love wisdom. I think this is some sort of demonic summoning rune. Which is actually very funny because of all the demons that you could potentially summon, it's the ones that like to go kablowy of sorts. Yeah, that. Interesting. Wait a second. Looks at Gwendolyn. Wait, you know what this is?
I do, yes. I mean,
Huh.
I can read the rune.
Oh. I mean, that didn't surprise me because you're a rather smart woman and all, but I mean, And he just keeps looking at it. What do you think this would mean? I can't piece together exactly the type of person that might use this thing.
It would mean that whoever did this is likely either someone who can cast magic, or they used some sort of ritual of some kind. Would she know of anything, some sort of like, you slap on a piece of paper or something and it does, or do you have to actually carve it in yourself and know the incantation? And know the spell?
No, your concept. It is possible to have these things pre-set up without you actually being a caster. It could just be like a magic item, in other words.
Like a spell scroll type
Yeah,
of thing?
like spell scroll or a magic item in general, yeah.
Okay.
Like, this could have been a one-use magic item style.
Yeah.
Roll me... Anyone proficient with history?
Use our motherfucking nail!
Okay, roll me a
Thank
proficient...
you.
You guys can both roll me a history check, then.
Let's see. I was like, why is it so small? And I was just like, oh, because my int's only +2. Alright, let's go. Yep, it was about time.
Jericho, you got no clue.
Yeah.
Juniper, something's nagging at the back of your mind. You're not quite sure, but something about the demon factor is... Something's bugging you about the demon thing. Like, you're trying to remember, but you can't quite think about what it is.
Too groggy.
Yeah, there's something about the demon factor that's bugging you, though. It's ringing a
Did you
bell.
say-
That...
Who did you say can make a history check?
Anyone proficient with history.
Okay. That's...
Yeah, you actually have to have read some stuff to know this one.
Considering Gwendolyn has done stuff with, well, I guess, her familiar and stuff like that, would she perhaps maybe get a chance even though she doesn't have proficiency? It's fine if she...
This is more about, less about what a demon is and stuff, and more just... Okay, just slight, I don't care if I give it away. I'd say, Juniper, you're thinking on the terms of race. Let's put it that way. Something about
Okay.
demons in a race. Some kind of race uses demons. That's all you can kind of remember.
Less of a dark arts thing, then.
Yeah, it's less of a dark arts thing and more of a history of what kind of creatures do this sort of thing.
Got it.
She will mumble something along those lines while she's like, half dozed off.
You guys have been talking out loud this whole runtime, right?
The door was
Door
closed.
is
Probably
closed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jericho's not good at not talking to himself.
Bryburn's pretty
Donnie
loud, but I don't think he said anything of note other
Yeah.
than
is Donnie and Uvik like outside? Were they or
Uvik's asleep.
okay? Uvik's asleep
I'm gonna make a
and Donnie's still
roll
silent.
here.
Ego speeps.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
that'll do it. Even with the door closed, that's a high roll. You're gonna hear a knock on the door.
Bryburn will shush everybody loudly. Shh.
I don't. She'll just open the door.
On the
There
other side,
goes
you
the-
see Lydia standing before you.
All right.
Okay, what's going on? I'm hearing you all mumbling in here.
Oh, hi Lydia.
1 sec, I'm gonna make her roll something. I'm gonna make her make a wisdom save.
Roll against the trademark Jericho smile.
Oh no, yeah, she fails.
No.
She looks over and goes, and just hisses at you to scare you.
Hey, you know what? Can be completely honest. I forgot who Lydia was, and this just reminded Jericho and I. And Jericho goes for a fucking dive into the coal.
Next to Shoe Tree. Just-
Yeah.
I forgot who Lydia was.
always
No.
Yeah.
Come on. Not like too roughly, but Bryburn's gonna grab you by like the back of the collar, be like, "Oh, come on, can't show him you're scared."
Oh, what do you mean I am scared?
Yep, you gotta look at it.
Anyways,
Jericho's just like covered in soot now.
now that the elf's back in the dirt where he belongs, what are all you guys doing?
We're just investigating.
I'm taking it's about the explosion of the engine.
Indeed.
Did you see anything?
Actually, I think I did.
Hmm.
Weirdest thing. About, probably just before a couple hours before the engine blew up, I saw someone leave the engine room in a white gown. It was Sally.
Dun dun dun.
How true is this goblin being?
Roll me
Yeah,
an insight.
Jericho's gonna insight even though he's gonna fail.
That's it. In your case, Jericho, roll me a disadvantage because you're kind of hiding in the coals.
Bro, it doesn't even matter at this point. You just want to torture me. No!
Micah,
Yes.
you're looking at Lydia, and given your shared profession, she looks to be telling the truth.
Hmm. Okay.
Not bitchy, deceitful. Bitchy.
Yeah.
Bitch to bitch communication.
Bitch, yeah.
Micah is going to step back from the door and just kind of like nod for Lydia to come in.
We're gonna.
And then Micah's gonna do the thing. The wait, no, that would only be two people. We'll look at who's it, Jericho and Juniper, and just tap on their head.
Jericho's hiding behind
Juniper
Brightburn.
wakes up, blinks.
Jericho's hiding behind Brightburn.
Right. remember when we talked about, well, if we have any discussion with this, we want to keep it hushed. Well, so far,
You hear a voice
Yeah,
in your
not
head,
much.
Micah. Are you referring to this?
yes. Perfect, thank you.
I know this one.
All right, well, could you tell us more about who you saw?
I don't know what else to tell you. I saw what appeared to be Sally walking into the engine room at night.
Was she sleepwalking? Was she awake?
Well, if she was sleepwalking, I suppose she was speed sleepwalking? Like I said, I heard a rumble that woke me up. I made sure to stay as quiet and as unseen as possible in my bed and just saw her wander past me through bow the engine room. That's all I can really tell you.
It could just mean that they had a spell or some sort of disguise up.
Disguise. So what you're saying is you're suspecting someone. She looks out. By the way, who's holding the sheet of metal?
Jericho is.
Well, hiding
We
behind-
dived in.
Jericho's using it as a piece of his overall cover.
Just covering it behind. What's that?
It's
Give it here.
Okay. He just like tosses it like a haphazard frisbee, lands like a solid 2 feet away from her.
Did anybody mend it? Cause that was in pieces.
Well, I don't think anyone else except Uvek has mending,
And
correct?
he's sleeping.
Precisely.
So as you toss
going
it, it
hot
just
shit.
shatters into like 30 pieces.
Jericho sees that happen, looks back at Lydia, prestidigitizes, and then goes invisible.
God.
He gone.
God. She looks over at the shattered pieces of the thing. If that's what I think this is, we're all fucked.
What is it?
That's a drow symbol.
Interesting. And there's no drow on the ship, as far as we know.
It would mean that someone is adept at concealing their appearance or hiding.
Oh, those fucking drow are capable of that kind of shit.
Is that like, I guess something for me, the player, to know? First off, what are drow capable of?
Dark elves.
They're the dark
Oh.
elves, Zaku.
Yeah, I know who they are, but like I don't know like their
do the
They
proficient
can
in
see really good in the dark, and they
So-
can't see good in the
So
brightness.
the biggest thing to note for drow, and Lydia would tell you this, and this is why she's aware of it, drow are just straight up demon worshippers.
Mhm.
They up to the
Yeah,
point
they
where they will their high priestesses will have sex with demons and give birth to half drow, half demon babies.
Yeah, I'm concerned about like, because proficiency in disguising and stuff, is that just a thing that they're good at?
Technically, they're actually not that good at it due to the fact that they have
It's-
tells with sunlight.
Put it this way: they are magic beings, and if you have
Mhm.
if you're good at magic, you are good at disguising yourself, kind of by
Yeah.
proxy.
I mean, they're no worse or
Okay.
better than anybody else.
Disguise self is a level 1 spell. Like,
Yeah. But
Okay.
the drow have one weakness, and that is direct sunlight fucks with their eyes.
Mm-hmm.
So if they use disguise self, them being half blinded by sunlight would be a giveaway to an observant, to someone observant.
Who really hates Brightburn?
Sunlight, specifically.
Yeah, sunlight
I don't know,
specific.
maybe.
Yeah,
I'm miming.
you know.
Sir Regala.
Would Micah know this?
Yeah, I mean, you would
Seeming-
know about the drow given your background. Like, they're also known to be master assassins, so yeah.
Mhm. Okay.
Also known to be a massive slave empire, too. For these, this is just what everybody would know. Massive slave empire.
Okay.
And anyone who saw Lydia's reaction to it and can put 2 and 2 together might understand why she despises elves and where those chain marks on her wrists come from.
No, she's just scary and mean and evil.
So what did... Brightburn would be very confused by this whole situation, because you all pulled somebody into the room and then all stood there in silence for a few minutes.
True. Yeah, they were all speaking in...
So hello? What is happening? Do we have a plan?
Also, Jericho just disappeared on you, quite literally.
Yeah.
Who is connected to messaging right now, I guess?
Well, messaging is a one-person thing, so it's whoever casts the messaging. So right now, Lydia's the only one messaging, because unless Juniper joins in, she's the only one who can.
Okay, is she...
Jericho too, but he's not going to.
Who is she messaging then if it's just to one person?
She seems to be talking to mostly Micah.
Okay.
And possibly with... Man, no, it'll just be mostly Micah, because she respects you at least.
Woo! Sparkles. Okay. Micah will look at the others and just mouth drow and pointing at the symbol thing, or like the shattered pieces of the thing. Let's see.
I couldn't. I don't know how adept everyone else is reading lips.
Lydia will look over what Mike is doing, roll her eyes, and he goes, "Fucking drow are involved in this somehow," and says that to each and every person in the room.
A collective to the room.
An indistinct corner of the room goes, eep.
And in the far corner of the
you're
hallway,
the only one who didn't get the drow message because you're invisible.
Yeah, he went eep because she spoke meanly again.
Well, no, she said that to everybody's head. She did the message spell to keep it quiet.
Oh. Wait, I don't think you can... Okay, you know, it's whatever. Nothing.
She just messaged everybody individually. Yeah, it wasn't a group message. You just went to one person at a time. Just fucking drow involved to everybody.
She invited everyone to the group chat except for Jericho.
Well, you're invisible, so yeah.
I know.
Well, this makes it a perfectly easy solution, then, does it not, to find the culprit? You magic casters require concentration. We simply, and Brightburn will punch his hand, break concentration, right?
So your goal is to punch everyone in the face in the hopes that they lose concentration?
Doesn't have to be in the face.
Sleeping also.
You're gonna hear a sigh come from Lydia. If the person is disguising themselves using a spell of disguise self, that's not a concentration spell.
It takes me a lot of concentration.
I'm dumb.
Anybody have detect magic?
I would not say that then. I'm stupid.
Disguise self isn't concentration.
I am stupid.
Silly guy.
We just gotta use detect magic or something to see if we can find illusion magic around the ship.
I mean, I guess we just try to look very intently to see if we can find an illusion.
Does Uvek know detect magic?
Yep. Level 1 spell, baby.
Yeah, detect magic
He's
is
asleep.
common.
I will,
Oh, yes, detect magic.
Yeah, Brightburn will be like, fine, I have an idea, and then I'll go, Uvek! Uvek! Uvek!
Uvek's just snoring, man. He is tired. He is out like a light. Yeah.
Alright, well, whatever Juniper has is spreading.
Patient zero.
Yeah, when Uvek asked Juniper to hand him some of the spices, he just got infected, man.
Jericho's you're just gonna see the door swing open and you're gonna hear an invisible voice just being like, Uvek, wake up!
Just rolls over into his cot.
Uvek, come on.
Oh, for the love of Pete, you just see Lydia walk out the door, and what distance are you? Who's a little
Gonna throw
closer.
something at him.
Yeah, it picks up what looks to be a dart. Uvek, you feel a prick in your ass.
Oh. What?
Get the fuck up, Orc man. They want to talk to you.
Virgo sit up and where's her?
Are you
Russia's
just
arrow of his face.
following or behind her, Jericho? Or did I grab you by accident?
Huh?
Yeah, your token's
you
right
grabbed
behind
him by-
Lydia. I must have
Well,
grabbed you by accident.
Jericho was technically in front of her, so.
Oh,
Uvek will just sluggishly move his way over towards Jericho because he has half speed right now. Yeah.
Oh, come
How can I help you?
Jericho will help him up. He's still invisible.
Oh god, there's ghosts on the ship, isn't there?
It's not a ghost, it's me.
Oh god, Jericho's dead! No! I couldn't save him in time because I had to sleep!
Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
Jericho will uncloak and immediately avert eyes from Lydia.
she kind of just rolls her eyes. Come on, Orc man. They need your help.
I can prep it as well. I don't know if he has it currently, but...
I don't have it prepped, sadly.
So you woke him up for nothing? I suppose you have to.
Yeah, I can prep. You guys give me a couple hours to rest.
Guys,
I can.
I figured out the running gag for the campaign. We never let Ubak get his exhaustion levels.
I have to wait until level 9 to cast Great Restoration to get rid of it.
He's always tired.
Uvek, when he discovers Great Restoration, he just discovers cocaine. He just snorts the diamond dust.
I like the idea, honestly, of a character flaw being something you did not pick and just the party is bestowed upon you.
Alright. Okay, sorry, what?
Well, Gwendolyn, did you just say you could also do it?
I can, but we'll need some rest for my end.
Yeah, same.
I guess, once again, this is up to the immortal Brightburn.
But you can cast the spell.
Yes, Brightburn can cast that spell. It's difficult, requires a lot of Brightburn's concentration, so he doesn't do it much, but... Brightburn can cast Detect Magic. Honestly, I forgot I could do that.
We woke up Ubek for nothing.
Yeah, Uvek just kind of looks at the rest of you and he's like, okay.
You can go back to sleep.
I'm so sorry. Jericho will help Uvek cross back into slumber with a song of rest.
You got a dart in his ass for no reason.
Actually, does Uvek take a point? Does he take a hit point off?
No, he doesn't.
No, you're
Half a
fine. It
point.
wasn't that.
Will didn't bestow upon him that massive derriere for nothing.
You see, no, the real
Guys,
problem
on
is,
this
Andy,
one.
is she's a rogue, so you also take her sneak attack.
Uvek just dies from the rock.
Oh my
Hey, guys, on the spot.
If she threw a rock at you, yeah, that'd be your death.
A fitting end to Uvek's death, to Uvek's life. A rock on the ocean somehow kills him. Oh god.
Water everywhere, yet I was killed by a rock.
Yeah. I knew the elements would screw me over. I was just expecting the one that was closest to me.
Bruh.
Hey, it says you can, not you must deal an extra.
Yeah, I know.
It's an option.
Yeah, but I feel like Lydia is the type of person to do it.
I wouldn't be surprised.
She is prickly.
Yeah. So yeah, Uvek will just go back into bed and try to sleep again until the party wakes him up in like an hour.
Very sorry.
Jericho's guilty, so he's going to play him a song.
Micah is gonna look at Lydia and continuing on the message. You've already been a big help, but may as well ask. We're all trying to get to unity, and clearly this thing is not going to let us. Would you be willing to help us keep an eye?
She kind of looks at herself and takes out a dagger. If there's a fucking drow on the boat, all I ask is you let me slit the fucking throat.
Oh, that'll be your pleasure, of course. Right then, we are looking for someone casting magic. Possibly has not been in the sunlight. Anything else we should be looking out for?
Blue slippers.
Lydia
Well,
will
then-
look will look at you and goes, there's one thing you all lot should be aware of, just to be certain. That's a drow rune. Doesn't necessarily mean 100% drow.
So good.
Wow.
She looks so yeah, she's like, they are a slaver race.
Stares suspiciously at Jericho, who is currently like playing Uvek a lullaby by bedside.
That Lily's just looking over at Jericho. Yeah, she's gonna get Jericho killed. That's her option here. Jericho's the spy. Half elves, you know. He's a half elf. We don't know what type of elf.
Jericho happens to catch her fucking sight. The singing slowly raises an octave, and so does the song.
I'm just
He
picturing
doesn't know.
her. I'm just
He
picturing
doesn't know
her.
he's a PC. He's the culprit.
Indeed.
So, I guess that makes the first step at the very least eliminating the fact that there might be drowns on the ship. And then we take it one step further than that, right?
Full-blooded drows, anyways.
Indeed. A half elf and a half drow's the same damn fucking thing. In fact, I'm not even certain if a half drow would even have the coloration problem of
This
being.
conversation feels intense.
Lee racist.
So I guess we will go cast disguise self on Sir Regala.
Detect magic?
Yeah, detect magic.
You know, just disguise over the disguise.
Freudian slip. Frame Sir Regala.
Yeah, now to be fair, you've never seen Brightburn's face.
I am very open about the fact that I've disguised my face.
Indeed. But what if you're a drow?
Dun dun
Hiding in
dun!
plain sight, SMH.
As maybe it's Jesse. Let's beat him up.
Valid.
Evil dog.
He
Look,
deserves
I
it.
have no doubt that the full party could kick my ass, but Brightburn would definitely be like, you can fucking try!
Raise your dukes!
I mean, to be fair, Brightburn is probably, once you guys hit level 5, Brightburn is this party's goddamn kryptonite, as all of you would be destroyed by a stunning strike.
Amazing. Question. Could you list out all the NPCs that we're investigating, or like,
I
It's
thought
an-
I did that already. It's an
It's
investigation.
investigation.
is it? Oh, it's the first thing. Teehee. Okay, thank you. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, I did that last game. That's everybody who's a possible suspect.
10 people. Alright,
No,
so
a
we
couple of them you could probably start crossing off,
have-
since... I mean, if it's Lydia, she's playing the long game.
Knife. Knife!
I'm telling you guys, it's Jericho.
What's a
Come
twist?
on now.
No, what it really was is actually Jesse Mediocre. You just didn't realize that because he just
He
Now make
can't.
it look like I was kidnapped. He's doing the fucking squid.
No, here's what happened.
I mean, he was. God, you know, honestly, to be fair, what a twist that would have been. Because honestly, that makes sense if the person who had been fooling themselves has a disguised self the whole time and then entered the ship and pretended to be captured by the pirates when they saw you guys were winning.
God. Big brain
That actually-
moves.
He's furiously rewriting his fucking script for the next time he runs his campaign. Anyway, unless somebody protests to me starting with Lord Regala, I will go knock on his door and then cast Detect Magic in his.
Well,
You
Detect
can cast
Magic's
it
a
and it
10
lasts
minute.
for 2 minutes.
Yeah, 10 minute. It's a
Yeah.
10-minute concentration spell.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
I'm
you don't
just
have
like,
to
so
knock on the
dark.
door, have him open, and then detect magic because it is something visible, like he would see you cast the spell.
Yeah, I know. I'm fully aware of that fact.
Just fair, letting you know.
Is that just when casting, or is it on the whole time? That
No,
you
no.
can
What,
tell?
if you turn it on, they can't tell you. They can't tell it's on unless they have detect magic up. But actively casting it would be a giveaway, right? Because
Okay.
you have to do the procedure to cast.
Mhm.
But they won't be able to know once the spell's up. There's no tell,
Mhm.
unless it's a spell that obviously has a tell, like spiritual weapon. But
Mhm.
Yeah,
it-
I again fully aware of that. Knocking on the door, casting disguise, or not disguise self. Goddamn it!
did it again.
Fireball.
He wants to frame
Understood.
Sir Regalis so bad.
So you open the door, and Lord Regalia opens the door, and then you just cast detect magic in front. He goes, "What the hell are you doing?"
Just precautions. We've been hired as security for the ship.
And you're casting spells in front of me because
We're just starting with, the highest profile and working our way down.
And you think detect magic is such a great spell with me because
Brybern doesn't answer that question. He just cast detect magic, which will just be the little glow in the center of his flame will just flash through the different arcane symbols needed for casting detect magic, and
since he also knows the spell, he recognizes the casting. Since that is a paladin spell.
so any transmutation magic going on with his face?
You don't see any detect any magic upon him.
I'm gonna lean in real close, and you can't see me squint my eyes at him, but I did. Carry on.
I'm gonna say, wherever Brightburn goes, Micah is just gonna be somewhere around, just within earshot, trying to very subtly be extra eyes, I guess.
Are you trying to do that stealthily? How you plan to do that? Because you are kind of in a boat. There's only so much you can do.
So, I guess it depends on the area. If it's by the kitchen, they'll just be grabbing a snack. If it's by the bed, grabbing something from their bag. Won't be there for all of them, but I think...
I'm going to say that's a performance check.
Okay.
Because you're not actively hiding, you're pretending to do
Well,
something else.
It can also be a stealth for just how easy they blend into the background.
I mean, there's no
be
background to blend into if they're the only person there.
Guys, we're missing mixed. We're forgetting mixed attribute skill checks. In other words, this is technically a charisma stealth check. That's what it is.
It's blending. It's blending into.
So if
Hiding
he's
in plain sight, sorry.
proficient at stealth, do that. But it's the charisma modifier that gets put into perspective instead.
Sure, yeah.
Does that make
so
sense?
it's your stealth -1 then, Zaku.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
A one-time performance comes up.
Oh boy.
Right.
Sweats.
I mean, I honestly still would.
Denied.
Denied.
10. It's very average.
It's very obvious. Anyone with a perception will notice you.
Not Jericho. Jericho will be right next to
Technically, Jericho,
Micah.
you would notice because your passive's still 10 due to your bardic.
Jericho just what's that? I'm thinking of that one scene. I forgot. It was just somebody trying really hard to fucking stealth and everything, and just walks up to him. And it's like, "Hey!" And it's just grumbles and walks away.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you're seen anyways.
Okay, does anyone look at me weird? I mean, given that I am acting strange, but is it more like suspicious eyes?
Well, let's put it this way. They do kind of look at you, kind of looking over and checking over what's Brightbird's doing, and they're probably putting 2 and 2 together since you guys have been traveling as a group for the last bit.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So they gather you're listening on Brightbird's camp for conversations.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of fucking Drax trying to be invisible, and then Mantis walks up to him. It's like, "Hey, Drax."
Oh yeah.
I'm thinking about, like, you know, when you're at, like, a gas station or something, looking to buy, like, a candy bar, and you, like, very not so subtly be followed by the employee there.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, so back to that. Who's your next person, Brightburn?
Does anybody have any suggestions? If not, I'll
Jericho.
He's casting magic on Uvek to sing him a lullaby.
Yeah.
Is there anyone who's out in the is everyone in their rooms currently?
What time is it?
I mean, that you guys got attacked at night, so it'd probably just before dawn.
Oh, then we probably want to, like, I don't know. I feel like the team should sleep and then carry this investigation on.
telling me I woke him up like at 4 in the morning to fucking knock on his door.
I'm already on it.
Yes, you did knock on his door at like 4 in the fucking morning after they just did a huge battle against pirates.
Alright, well, I think Jericho's idea might suffice. I mean, tomorrow we can all cast it, right?
Yeah.
Is there anyone who is up at the moment on that?
If you're out and about looking as well at the moment, everybody would technically be in their rooms at this time.
You know what? Check Sally.
Check Sally? Okay.
Yeah.
I will go up to the captain's quarters.
And the captain.
And, yeah, I will, eagerly follow Gwendolyn's commands to go check Sally and the captain.
Whoa.
And, walk up to the door and knock.
Michael will just follow behind at this point, realizing, okay, I'm not hiding. Might as well just walk.
The captain opens the door. What is it?
Brightburn will salute. Good morning, Captain. We just wanted to let you know we were turning in for the night, but we'll continue our investigation in the morning. Afternoon.
That's fantastic. Is there anything else you need to tell me?
I don't believe Brightburn's gonna peer through the room. Tech magic going off?
You don't detect any sort of obvious magic in the area.
Okay, is White in there, Sally?
Sally's sleeping in his bed, yeah. She kind of turned over and she...
Sorry.
You hear that groan of as she kind of like pulls the blankets over her head. Funnily enough, actually, let me double check something. Yeah, so she kind of tosses the blankets over her head.
Is Brightburn close enough for it to register?
Let me check. What's the range on detect magic again?
I believe it's 30 feet, but I will post.
Let me double.
Sounds about right.
It's 30 feet.
I had my mouse close to me.
So yeah, you'd be in range of her.
Okay. Unless Micah has anything, I think that's it. There's nothing here. Brightburn will shrug at you.
Okay. Micah would wait. Would wait to see what Brightburn has to say and giving the go signal. Yeah. Micah will just kind of look at Sally for a second and lower their voice because, sorry, sleeping. He asks the captain. Just a question. Does your wife happen to sleepwalk ever?
Kind of blinks at you. Not that I'm aware of. Sleepwalking on a ship might be the worst possible thing you could do.
I promise this. I am asking for a
Looks
reason.
at Juniper.
Hmm?
Looks at Juniper.
And cuts over to her, cuts back. So apparently, there have been witnesses to see supposedly your wife going to the engine room,
You gotta
causing,
causing what? And my wife's the engineer. Of course she goes to the engine room.
purposefully exploding it. Like I said, supposedly.
He kind of looks at you. That's quite the accusation. You said you had witnesses.
Mm-hmm.
And you sure it was that explosion?
Well, there was no one else that walked into the room, but figured I should let you know.
It could be a disguise. That's what we're trying to.
He kind of
Leave
rubs
it
his
to-
his chin. I'll tell you that much. It definitely is a disguise. What time did this happen?
What time did it happen? Good question.
You never asked.
Yeah.
The best you got was before the explosion.
What time of day was that?
I think we can just get to the last and I'll get more information.
What you gather? Actually, I guess you did gather it was they said something like an hour or something before the explosion, but again, they fell asleep, so the time is kind of, it's very hard to tell time when you fall asleep.
Yeah.
We'll let the captain sleep.
Was everyone asleep when the explosion happened? I can't remember.
Yeah, everybody was sleeping.
Yeah.
At least, apart from the head crew that was up and about steering the boat.
We had, two people say that someone wearing the same thing, one saying it was Sally, walked into that room before the explosion.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lydia and
Jade.
Stowaway.
And
Yeah.
Jade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless the two are in it together.
Dun dun dun. Before leaving, just we'll ask, is there a reason why you're asking for a specific time?
I mean, anybody that's a fan of Brightburn is clearly the right. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Well, for starters, depending when it happened, my wife was in bed with me.
Alright. Have you noticed anyone be up at strange hours? Aside from your crew members, anyways.
I tend to be asleep myself, except when I'm on duty, so...
Is
No.
there anybody who is awake during this time, then?
Some of the crew upstairs who are pilots in the boat. This is a boat, you have to have a night crew. Otherwise you'll go off course.
Exactly. Alright, that's all. My apologies for waking up at this hour.
It's alright, I trust you'll sort it out. By the way, the pirate you sent me, what was that about?
Oh, new crew member. Enjoy. Walks away.
You do realize he's a pirate!
And a bumbling one at that. Walking forward.
Wakes you up in the morning, gives you a pirate, just doesn't explain.
Doesn't
Doesn't
explain.
elaborate further.
I feel like that's Micah's just Micah's just operandus I can't pronounce it. Operas Mundi or whatever.
Oh, Operas,
Embarrassment.
Are you talking MO?
Yeah.
Basically,
Modus
yeah.
operandi?
yeah.
Yeah, modus operandi.
Yep.
Just give random shit away and then just not explain anything after that.
Hands you a frog,
Reason
hands you a
bullshit.
frog, hands you
Hands
a
you a
frog.
frog. Hands you a frog.
No, you know what? Micah is Micah
Micah.
is just in a dating simulation. She keeps giving a potential partner just random stuff.
You know,
Valid.
you gotta see them every single day. You gotta raise up the number of hearts you got for them.
It's giving Stardew.
So, detect magic can see through 3 feet of wood.
Yes.
Does walking past the rooms?
I mean, you detect magical. You do detect magic in the other rooms, but like multiple rooms.
Are they transmutation?
I don't.
Or
let me look.
illusion?
Oh yeah, whatever disguise self is. Sorry, they're not transmutation. Illusion. That makes
It's
sense.
illusion.
Yeah. You do not detect illusion magic.
Okay.
I don't
well,
think,
it does
at
not
least. I
surprise
gotta-
me that the Silverwing dynasty over here has magic items on them and stuff like that.
Actually, one second.
What?
You actually
What do
do
we
detect
detect?
illusion magic coming from the Silverwing dynasty. Actually.
Oh shit!
Without saying anything, Brightburn will just thumb over to the door, and then like his head will be like blinking.
What
How come-
other schools do we detect?
I mean, most of it's artifact and based.
Okay.
So, I mean, I don't know, man. Artifacts are tough to fucking identify.
So there's
You
only
detect magic
illusion-
items, basically.
Yep. And there's nothing else. It's just the illusion from Era Silverwing.
Yeah. And magic items as well. Like, you detect a bunch of
Yeah.
magic item shit.
But
Okay.
they wouldn't
And-
need. Oh, wait,
So,
never mind. No,
Um,
that was.
and this is everyone's rooms that are here, basically, kind of.
More or less, and then the bottom room with Regala.
Regala.
So this is where like Shuffles and all them are in this other room over here.
Yeah, that's what you'd gather.
Okay.
So, doesn't necessarily rule anyone out at the moment, but Klaus, Steed, and Era Silverwing are now higher up on the suspect list.
They did fit our profile that we just established. The other thing to think about it too is they have been on edge this whole time.
I mean, they also have a princess. Supposedly.
Supposedly.
It's a good excuse.
How do we know she's even real?
She's just a concept.
Jericho hugged her. Of course he knows.
That's actually a good point.
It's-
You did hug her and you felt feathers. Illusionary magic would not let you do that.
Uh-huh.
Jericho just has to
I mean,
hug everyone on
she's
the
the
ship.
Jericho's actually a master investigator.
Yeah, Jericho figures out crimes by hugging people.
Also,
Yeah.
Aarakocra, really bad thing to disguise yourself as. Really simple to find out when they can't fly.
Right.
All right, let's have a flying race. I can't. I have a bad wing.
Yeah, like,
Jericho, understandable.
to be fair, if the Aarakocra is the spy, that means their Aarakocra is working for Drow. They're probably not illusionary Drow pretending to be Aarakocra. Because again,
The magic
really,
is invisibility.
really poor. So it's not the best disguise.
What kind of magic is invisibility? Is it illusion as well?
Yeah,
It's
I think it's illusion. Yeah.
yeah.
I wonder if they're being robbed right now. Heath, if we're settling in for the night, is that the impression I'm getting? And then we're gonna continue the investigation tomorrow?
That's what they seems that the party agreed upon. Yep.
Okay, I would like to read that comic book. Is it any good?
Okay, so are you actually going to spend the night reading the comic book?
I mean, I don't think it'll take an entire night to read a comic book, but I will read the comic book tonight.
Sure. Okay, so you quickly read over the comic book, and you kind of just see kind of like this really, it's it's basically crayon.
Basically fan fiction.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's
no, I
like
get
the
that.
Captain Underpants drawings, right?
She drew herself in as a sidekick of the immortal Brightburn.
Basically, yeah. You even kind of like see. You basically see the tree girl standing next to Brightburn in one comic panel.
I feel like a tree and fire do not work together as teammates, to be honest.
Is
But
that-
And
okay.
that's why they're a good combo.
Jade,
You never
Jade,
heard of
is
the burning
this name-
bush?
Right.
Moses over here.
Exactly.
Jade, is this the name you gave yourself, Tree Girl?
I mean, I thought you were reading the comic book in bed, or did you actually go into the engine room to read it?
I
Yeah,
think
he-
while Brightburn was reading it, he will go and talk to Jade about it.
Yeah, just a little thing I did. I mean, it's very clearly her. It's a cat person with a mask.
Yeah, no, but does this tree girl have powers?
Yeah. She can
Dude,
climb and she can use magic.
And I mean, Brightburn is, wise beyond his years. And I, it's deduced that this was you. Do you have powers?
Yes.
Would you show me?
She's kind of looking really nervous now. You want me to show you my powers now?
I do. I'm excited. I honestly, I love the prospect of Tree Girl as Brightburn's sidekick.
You just see her eyes just light up. Really? Okay. I could. Okay, I'll show you what I could do. And
Sets off a nuke.
blows up the entire fucking ship. She casts Fireball at 9th level.
Meteor swarm.
Yeah, meteor swarms the ship.
Turns out I was your greatest enemy, Brightburn.
Turns out I fooled Brightburn. I was Dr. Ooze all along.
Oh my god, that would be an amazing twist, actually.
This is so camp.
Don't do this to me. I love this character.
So what she's going to do is, I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Oh, fuck yeah. Where is that? Oh my goodness!
So, as they're like, hey, sure, she gets really excited. Okay! And she slaps her hands together, and vines burst out from underneath your feet and start wrapping you up and dragging you to the ground. You are now entangled.
Oh my goodness! Oh, I slipped. There's blood on the ground here for some reason. The fuck?
It's
Uvek's just turning in his couch, it's like, I am not going to get an hour's sleep, am I?
just
Brightburn will Misty step out of the vines.
Jericho fell asleep playing Uvek music, and now it's just like an occasional chime.
Aww. I love Jericho. Jericho's an amazing character. I love him.
He's a kind boy.
He is a good.
So
he's a
you
good
Misty
boy.
step out of the vines, like, yeah, I can do stuff like that.
That's. And Brightburn will hold his hands to his head. Amazing.
You think so?
Yes, very much so. Would you like to be Brightburn's sidekick? You haven't. Are you going to anyone in Unity? You could go with
So
Brightburn
you
and say,
straight up at that point, Brightburn, you just hear a squeal so loud. Everybody who is trying to sleep right now, let's make this interesting. Everybody roll a disadvantage con save at this point.
I rolled double disadvantage.
Jericho. This is Jericho we're talking about. No.
Disadvantaged.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
So anybody rolled under a 12?
Under a
Uvek's fine.
Okay.
Uvek's fine this time.
Thank you.
Jericho and Gwendolyn, you guys just hear a super high-pitched, top-of-the-lung, ear-busting squeal just echo throughout the entire ship.
Well,
Damn, nice.
I like disadvantage.
Yeah.
Juniper obviously is just immune to waking up.
Yeah.
Everybody roll a disadvantage Constitution to see if you get woken up, except for you, Juniper. Juniper, you're fine.
Jericho jolts awake. I didn't fall asleep, Alaric. I was listening. Oh,
Speaking of which, because I have one other person that needs to make this save.
Oh no,
man.
she's gonna be grumpy. Oh,
isn't Nala
Oh!
also down here?
Double
No,
nat
just-
20.
somebody rob her while she's got the juniper
She put
disease.
earbuds in.
Yeah. She's learned.
Yeah, I mean, after spending a week with this group of jokers, just knows.
Shh. No, you can't scream like that. People are sleeping.
Oh, sorry.
Isn't Nala also down here?
Oh yeah, I guess that's true, yeah.
Oh my god, do not.
I mean, she'll most likely succeed, but we'll see.
Oh,
Yeah, she
Okay.
passes.
close.
'Twas close.
So who all woke up? Was that just Jericho?
Jericho and Gwendolyn.
Okay, well, after he, tells her to be quiet, he will poke his head out and see if anybody was woken up. And
Jericho looks woken up, but he's also like one of his eyes is like half lidded, and the other is like yeah. And then he like looks over where Brightburn is sticking his bright ass fucking head out, and he just waves sleepily.
everything's fine. Everything's fine.
What happened?
What happened?
Our stowaway's just a bit excited.
Oh, okay. I'll tell her that I. And then he just falls back asleep.
I just have a feeling like Uvek just like puts a hand on like Jericho's head and just like holds him, just like a teddy bear or something like
Valid.
that.
Well, and he goes, and he will close the door back slowly, quietly, and turn back to you, and he goes, so, can Brightburn take that as a yes?
Yeah? You think of me as a psychic?
I would love nothing more.
She's ecstatic. And-
Awesome.
God. I'm just so terrified now.
Me too.
he
But, well,
he
to
kind
calm
of ran
down,
into this one though.
in this moment, Brightburn does the heroic thing. He goes, I promise you that I will do everything I can to train you in the ways, Brightburn, and keep you safe along the way.
You too, young man, can become a hero.
This is
Yeah.
more like the Batman taking the 12-year-old onto the adventures of Robin into like street
Oh,
gang
fuck yeah.
fights. Like
Go
you
start
just took a
beating up
12-year-old.
I'm picturing more Deco from All Might. I mean, Deco and All Might right now.
Yeah.
Now that's far too wholesome. This is a bit more on the dangerous side.
Yeah, like Deco was just going to school, dude. Like this is a kid.
Yeah.
He is taking an adolescent child to go battle one of his greatest supervillains.
You know, that's fair.
Yes. Not to battle them, to assist me in battling them.
Yeah, collateral damage never happens.
Nope, never.
Everything is always on purpose, always.
You have no idea how happy it makes me that you will be at my side. But for now, the mission is sleep. And Brightburn will adjust his cloak. He goes, sleep well, tree girl.
Okay.
Oh, and as he's leaving the room, Brightburn will poke his head back in and he goes, you're to be a hero. Nobody can know your identity. Once we step foot on Unity, I would keep that to yourself.
Okay.
Good night, Tree.
Night, Brightburn!
Brightburn will close the door and sneak back over to bed.
Gwendolyn's gonna spend an hour to resummon Hemlock.
Okay.
I didn't mean for that to be the only night scene, I'm sorry. Like, I wasn't trying to take away for anybody by skipping so far into the middle of the night.
I think you're good.
Now you good.
It's okay.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure everybody else was planning to go to sleep anyways.
Yeah, that's fine.
Jericho needs his beauty sleep.
God, part of me just was like tempted to have just have Lydia like fuck with Jericho in the night. Just like
I mean,
just like take some face paint out and like make him dress him up as a drow just to see.
Oh God.
I found ya. Gonna get ya.
that's like. I'm not. I can't say anything.
I mean, she wouldn't. I just think that'd be. It's just like if she was that vindictive. She's just got the gray paint out and just starts painting your face when you're sleeping.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking that's funny because that's like offensive for so many different reasons on several different scales.
Yeah. But in any case, everybody wakes up.
Drow face.
Yay! Uvek only has disadvantage on most of his checks today. And I can redo my spell list. That's nice.
Heath, I'm okay. That little bit didn't hurt me, right?
Huh?
That little bit in the middle of the night, that I can have the rest.
Yeah, you can get the rest, and that's not a big issue.
Right. Dang.
Yeah, Uvek just wakes up, just like his lids are still, like there's still bags under his eyes, but he definitely looks a lot better than he was yesterday. He's able to keep up with the rest of you guys moving forward at least.
Jericho fell asleep in the chair that was positioned next to Uvek's cot, and he is.
Okay, that was not. That was not a fun day yesterday. You guys found a person yet?
We ruled out Sir Regala.
Regala? Alright.
And the captain. Did you say Jericho is still asleep?
Yes.
Brightburn will lick his finger as he's talking to Uvek and stick it in your ear. And
Jericho immediately shoots awake.
Good morning, Jericho. I was just filling in Uvek about yesterday's day, about meeting up with Captain and Sally.
Good morning. He kind of just like slaps his ear a few times. Is just never fell asleep on a boat. I didn't know that my ears could get wet.
Uvek just looks up, see what there's like a hole that's leaking or something like that. Doesn't say anything, just shrugs. Okay, so you knocked off 2 people off the list.
Well, I believe the plan today is to do our preliminary check for the rest of them. While you were napping, we discovered, if I'm correct, I think Juniper, Gwendolyn, and you all have detect magic, right?
Not Juniper, no.
Oh, no, not Juniper. Okay.
Well, I mean, I do have the occasional bouts of insight. I can definitely try to see if I can get that working.
If Uvek has it, I might prep something.
That's it?
I said if Uvek has it, she will prep something else.
Yeah, I can definitely prep, but it's fine.
I mean,
And if I got a rest, I can cast it again, too.
like a long rest to...
I mean, to
Well,
be
my ship-
fair, man, if you walked through the whole ship with it on, you would have detected the entire ship.
I mean, I'm imagining pretty big ship.
I mean, yeah,
didn't
but a
think
30-foot
it-
sphere would get you the whole ship if you walk from one. If you walk in the middle of the
Yeah.
ship and walk from one end to the other,
Actually-
you get the whole ship.
So
Actually,
did
you know
I
what,
basically hit the highlights then with what we got? It's the
Yeah,
the
pretty
magic.
much you got what you're going to get out of Detect Magic.
Okay.
Actually, I might have a better idea instead of detect magic. See, ever since I got this little hammer here, occasionally I've been able to basically I can feel someone's presence a bit more. At least their form. Like, for example, I could tell if something is... When I saw Seder once, I kind of confused him for a tiefling, because, you know, what? But when I was able to get into this ability, I was actually able to determine that they're Fae. So maybe perhaps if I can tune myself into that, I can see if anybody else is not saying who they actually are. He's basically asking to detect good and evil.
That will only tell you if something's a fiend, fae, or
Yeah.
undead.
Yeah, but the thing that they summoned was also a demon, so
True.
maybe.
But like they said, that's a very normal drow thing.
Well, I mean,
Also tend to be normally evil.
I can just cast Detect Good and Evil. We can run through the ship. If I don't find anything, then I'll cast Detect
Yeah.
Magic again, and we'll just do it the other.
Yeah, no, I'm
Do it
not saying
again.
you can. I'm just letting you know it doesn't detect evil. It detects,
Yeah.
like
That's not what I was saying here. I was
Yeah,
saying
no, yeah.
just like I just want to see if I can find anybody that maybe has fiend ancestry or
demonic.
undead or-
Yeah, I get you.
yeah.
Like, no, it'll let you know that kind of stuff. I get you. I'm just saying, let you. Just
I'm not
double check.
detecting alignments. Yeah.
Yeah, because the old spell used to detect alignment in the old days.
Yeah. So I could try doing that if that's might be better. 'Cause you
We
said that this thing. Oh, sorry.
No, I was just saying, yeah, no, we definitely want to rule it out possibilities.
All right. Ubek will just sit by and crack his neck and begin focusing in on himself, kind of opening his mind to the world around him as he casts Detect Good and Evil ritually.
Okay, would you just show me the spell so I can read it over? There's an aberration slash element of fae fiend or undead with 30 feet. This spell can be
Actually, you know what? I'm going to cast that with the Warlock spell slot since it's not a ritual spell. I apologize. I'll get back on a short rest.
Yeah. I was about to say, I don't think that one's ritual.
Yeah, sorry. I for some reason I thought it was, and it wasn't.
Yeah, that's not a problem. It's part of the reason I always get you to cast them is so you can check that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, you do a quick walkthrough. Yeah, you don't detect any aberrations, celestial, fae, fiend, elemental, or undead.
Well, it was worth a shot at least. Alright. So we will report back in. Yeah, didn't find anybody with that, didn't find anybody like that. So, yeah, I guess Detect Magic might be the best option then, or unless you guys want to interrogate other people.
Well,
Hemlock would be back, by the way.
yeah, I know. Yeah, Hemlock's back.
Just for everyone else.
Gotta
Also, like I said, Brightburn would have known, based off the Detect Magic, that if the Detect Magic was going to detect someone, I mean, it is possible that the detection, they might not have had the illusion up when they were asleep. But, again, like, you could, Detect Magic could do again, see what you can find.
I mean, might as well just have it up, if
Yeah.
it's free, so.
Well, is everyone here for breakfast or whatever?
Hmm?
Is everyone like at the table, like all the other NPCs and stuff? Or
Yeah, I
what,
mean,
for
you'd be able to get
breakfast,
that. Like, it'd be breakfast time.
So everyone's not in that room currently.
No, people wouldn't be in the room necessarily.
So
we'll
is
do a run through of detect magic and see who
yeah.
is sus.
So Uvek will begin to ritual cast to detect magic, I guess.
Is everybody upstairs eating breakfast, or are there some people that are still like possibly in the room still?
People are all pretty much all out of their rooms at this time.
Okay.
Like there's a certain time on the ship to eat. For the sake though, I'll bring everybody up in the room so you can see what's going on. So 1 second as I get everything shifted over. There you guys go. Okay. So Uvek, you have your detect mat. You would, I'm assuming, ritually cast it downstairs and come up.
Yeah.
Now that is an 11-minute cast time, or a 10-minute cast time.
What the hell? Okay.
What?
Yeah, sorry, I just realized I accidentally drew something and I don't remember how to delete it.
I got it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
every time
sorry
you
about
click
that.
on a spell, it gives you like a whole area of effect.
Yeah,
You
you
can
click
delete
on
it.
the L-shaped ruler to delete it.
Oh, okay. Cheers. Yep, so Uvek has his spell cast and he's just getting in the room as he's eating breakfast.
I'm so sad. I had an idea.
Problem.
What's up?
Yeah.
I was going to cast Identify
But we don't have a quarrel, do we?
on whoever that it pinged from to see what spells are affecting the creature.
I mean,
You don't
You
have
can
the
still-
100 gold pearl though.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
thing. I don't have the
Oh.
pearl.
No.
Yeah.
Time to go fishing.
I could cast it from Hemlock because I can just sit somewhere else, do the hand signals and everything, and Hemlock can just like.
Do the touch,
Deliver
but
it.
unfortunately, without the pearl, you can't cast it.
Yup. I was like, this would be so useful in the niche. Maybe when we get to investigate again.
In the
It'll
future.
never come up again.
Uvek
will
definitely
never
needs to pick
come
up a
up
pearl
again.
himself. As I'm going to reflavor a book of magic items and spells.
Well, to be fair, I do intend to have more puzzles and stuff for you guys and other stuff like this. As I said, this won't be a heavy combat campaign because it'll be more mysteries and problem solving with the RP.
Yeah.
My tiny brain cell working its best.
Uvek's just going to look around to see if detect any magics.
So you detect magic items off several people. Maldron, Shuffle, Helgrid, Silverwing, Klus, and or Klaus. You basically detect a lot of magic items, like basic magic items off a lot of people.
Okay.
But again, like detect doesn't tell you what they are. You know they have magic items on them.
But we would now know specifically which one of the arrow chakras was casting or has the illusion magic, right? Or no?
Yeah, it tells you the illusion school of magic at least.
Yeah, if they have a spell, yeah.
Is
No,
that
it's just-
spell not up anymore?
Yeah, but the question is, Annie, is if any magical items necessarily don't have a school of magic.
Well, a lot of magical items still require. It still means you are casting the spell.
Yeah,
Even though you
that's
haven't had it
a
disguised.
magical item that is casting a spell will tell you if it's casting a spell. But if you detect a magic item, it doesn't have a school. That's
Right,
all I would
but-
say. Yeah, that the person who is got a illusionary spell on them is actually Silverwing.
Okay.
Hmm.
You know what? Uvek is going to look to Micah, and he is going to nudge him a little bit. He's gonna just pull him over for a second.
Okay.
Uvek's gonna lean over. Not really detecting anything, but I'll be at a timed bad idea to. Well, everybody's on the ship eating breakfast to have a look around in the room, see if we can find anything.
Have a look around, as in.
See if you can find anything suspicious.
Ah, I see.
Maybe I could ask Jericho to make a distraction play or something.
Yes, that would be wonderful.
As long as you're okay with it, of course.
I wouldn't mind, but I do need to think about if I am caught.
That's actually not bad. Yeah, that's a really good. Well, if you think of anything, just give me a signal and I'll tell Jericho to play a song or something like that.
I'll get back to you.
Okay.
Gonna cast. And I'm gonna cast my free thingy. What's it called? Fucking where's my sheet? My features. It's basically my. There you go. Sonic Whispers. The first one will be free, and then the next times I want to use this, I has to use up a die.
I has to.
I has to. I had a cookie for you, but I ate it one.
Okay,
Oh
so
my God.
the Psionic Whispers, okay.
And I can get 2 people at the moment, is it?
Choose one or more creatures. You can see up to the number of creatures your proficiency bonus. So yes, 2.
2, okay. Micah will connect with Uvek and Gwendolyn.
Yeah, go. So roll me the psionic die to see how many hours it's connected for.
Okie dokie. Oh, that has a thing?
Yeah, you're supposed to see how long it is by rolling a psionic die for hours.
Psionic energy dice. Okay, yes. What? Not what? What do you mean it's not remaining?
Just roll. What's the die number, Zachy?
I don't know.
Laku.
It's D6, should be.
D6. Also high.
So it's good for 2 hours.
2 hours. Okay.
Woo!
Cool. Yeah, we'll look at Gwendolyn and just note apologies for not
There you go,
letting you
Zachy.
know
I
ahead of
fixed your
time.
dice for you.
Thank you.
So you see that 4 out of 4?
Yeah, I put that in thinking like, I can just manually. I didn't know that was like a roll.
Yeah, well, no, you put a 0 out of 4 on it, Zachy. Like you were out because it's
No,
a
they
0
did-
out of 4.
They didn't long rest.
Oh, you forgot to hit the long rest button.
There's a long rest. I am sorry. I don't know this sheet but
Yeah, so
okay.
right
Hit
under
the
your
play
name,
button.
there's the L.
I see it.
Yeah, there you go.
In your defense, I forgot too. So
I'm used to like the roll 20 sheet. It was just like, it
Oh, it was a
applies.
one.
So
But you
add
have
in
to
your
do
own
it
buttons.
manually.
Yeah.
Saves you some time. Okay.
Sweet. Okay. Yeah. So, looking at Gwendolyn, apologies ahead of time for not warning you, getting into your head, but you have a possible idea, but need some extra brainstorming.
I mean, I appreciate the thought, but I'm not the smartest one here, but I do appreciate it.
No, you'll wait. Is this like a party call where like Uvek could also hear Gwendolyn?
And other perfect. As an action, you choose one or more creature you can see. A number of creatures equal to your proficiency modifier. For a number of hours equal to the number of rolls the creatures.
You can telepathically talk with them, and
you can speak with them. No, so it's like message.
No.
You can only it's a one-way thing. You guys,
Okay.
they can
They're
talk to
connected
you, but
to
you
you.
can't connect to each other. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Cool. We'll connect to Uvek for a second. No. I connected to Gwendolyn,
Oh, okay, fair enough.
and we'll again connect back with her.
So, how does this work per se? Is it a any thought you think, or is it a I'm going to actively think I'm going to talk to?
As an
Psychic
action, you get let me see.
It doesn't.
I
Specify.
feel like it's
Remember-
the former. I don't think every thought you have is very helpful.
It says speak
Yeah.
telepathically with you. When they say speak telepathically, you have to purposely speak.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then it would just be a really cheap detect thoughts.
You're on push to talk, not open mic.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's a voluntary. I'm pretty sure.
Well, it says to send or receive a message, no action required. You, any other creature must be. But that's it. It says to send or receive, so you have to send it, right? It's not a thought process. Otherwise, it would go the other way, where everything Micah thinks would also be used, right?
So
Oh my
I guess
God.
like Gwen
If that
has
was
to
the
like
case-
accept it in a sense, like feel the ping.
Yeah.
Okay.
A creature can't-
It's basically you get a Discord ping every time you get a message from them.
Just making
Yeah.
sure to how comfortable she would be with this, actually.
Basically, never
Okay.
connect to Jericho, otherwise he would just be constantly talking to you at all times, and himself as well.
Jericho is just basically the equivalent of
Yeah,
just like a
it's just
person
the
in a game
telepathy,
that
yeah.
just
Yeah, it's
never
just a
turns off their
telepathy
mic.
spell. It's just like any other creature with telepathy.
Hey,
He's a radio station. Jericho is a living radio station.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Micah will look directly towards Gwendolyn, watching for her to see if she will respond or not.
What was that again? Sorry.
Micah will look at Gwendolyn just to try to catch her eye, to show her that, like, you know, this is purposeful. I am pinging you.
She just gives a nod.
Can you hear me?
Yes. I
Okay. Again, apologies for pinging unannounced, but Uvek has the idea that I look around the rooms while everyone is here. However, though I am comfortable doing that, I'm not comfortable with not knowing how to. If I'm caught.
being alone. If
I've
being
got
caught.
something for that.
Do you?
I do. Follow me.
Alright. And, Micah will connect Uvek for a second. Be right back. She has something.
No worries.
I will be able to connect with you for 2 hours, so you'll be hearing from me for a while. And we'll follow Gwendolyn and relay the same thing 2 hours. Where are we
Okay.
going?
She's heading downstairs.
Going downstairs.
Alright. In that case, Uvek will look up to Jericho and just goes up to him and says, "Hey there, man. Appreciate that little boy you played last night, but I
You're
think
very
I'd do
welcome.
some. Yeah, it was very comforting, especially after a rough day like that. It wouldn't be a bad idea. I was wondering if it would be okay, if as long as you don't mind, if you could maybe perhaps play a bit of a song here for the rest of the crowd, just, brighten their spirits a little bit."
Alright, I was already planning on doing that anyway. Any requests?
Do you know Ragnar the Red?
Absolutely, it's one of my favorites. And Jericho will kind of, grab everybody's attention amidst their eating. Not too much as to be necessarily intrusive, but just announcing that he is going to be playing a song and is welcome to take requests, and he's just going to go along with it.
Okay, sounds good. So what's going on downstairs?
Girl talk, you know.
Gwendolyn
They're
pulls
peeking.
out of her bag, just a little, kind of like handbag thing that she has.
Hmm.
A bottle, actually.
Oh.
Inside,
Mhm.
it looks like a completely empty bottle,
Mhm.
but she hands it to you.
Okay.
Drink this. It's. She'll just kind of gesture it towards you. Which is weird because there's nothing in there. Seemingly.
Takes the bottle, but
You feel there's a weight to it.
okay.
It's
Just
an
kind of-
invisibility potion.
Ah, I see.
This will help you, at least, getting around a bit significantly more undetected.
Hmm.
Just be aware that, as long as you don't cast anything or attack someone, you remain invisible.
Wonderful. I do know such magic, so I shall be fine. So, since everyone is up here, it would be a little strange for me to be the only one who isn't. So if
Probably will wait for a bit.
we'll wait for a bit,
Once breakfast is done.
some of us maybe could go downstairs or something to just pretend like we're all doing our own thing, but yes, just putting that out there. Alright, I will drink this after breakfast then. Thank you. And we'll head back upstairs. How big is the bottle?
It's a fairly small bottle. You can it's like
I can just
hand
stow it
size.
away.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will stow it away for now.
As big as the boat?
Wait, what?
No, I'm just moving.
Oh wait, because of yes. We'll come back upstairs.
Good late download, Zoc.
I
Gallon of milk to turn.
No, it's fine.
You know.
Certified ADHD moment. It's fine.
that and
I've done
symbolism,
that
you know.
way too many fucking times. What? Oh.
Dan,
It'd be
Jericho,
like that.
just for fun, roll me a performance check.
All right.
We'll see how
Um,
good
I
you're
guess-
performing when you walk in.
I guess for the sake of it, Jericho, as he's about to do so, he's going to cast guidance, and that there's going to be a little spirit. What's it called? 1 second. I'm trying to remember something.
Trouble when you walked in.
It's just like this light blue apparition. Not exactly fully can't fully make out any distinct figure per se. But kind of moves along and lilts along with the music, which will be hilarious if this goes horribly. Let's see. Where the fuck is that? There it is. $14. $18.
Yeah, you do a good performance. People seem to be enjoying themselves. As you guys walk up to see Jericho doing a little song and dance number.
Micah does clap to the beat as they head back to their seat.
Uvek will tap his foot, trying to keep a rhythm. Is there...
Jericho, for the more perceptive of you, Jericho seems a little nervous as he watches this little being move and dance along. But otherwise, he seems to be playing more than competently.
Uvek just roll like a
Actually, no, never mind. Nah, it's all good.
Okay, anyways, anything else you guys doing for the breakfast part?
No, but I will say when Jericho finishes the song, Brightburn does clap loudly and proudly, and then we'll kind of nudge Juniper to wake up and clap as well.
No, Juniper would have been awake the whole time.
Yeah! Fuck yeah! Jericho's music is worthy of Juniper's consciousness.
And then he plays a lullaby and she's just right the fuck out again.
The first note instantly knocks out.
Because he was kind of asked to, though, I think Jericho's going to slide into a different song because he doesn't know how long he's supposed to go with whatever. So he's just gonna keep on.
Okay. Micah is going to relay the plan to Uvek, just so since he's working, he's doing the distraction part. So let him know.
Does Gwendolyn know the spell null detection? Would she know of it? It's a spell on her spell list.
I mean, if it's a spell you're capable of learning, you'd be aware of it.
It is a 3rd level spell.
That is true, but I mean, roll me an Arcana check then. You know of it.
Yeehaw.
With the psychic link, she will tell Micah. This could be a far-fetched, kind of out there suggestion, but if you happen to note of any diamond dust, keep a note of it, of where you find it.
Diamond dust. Alright. Does it usually come in a special package, or is it just a regular pouch?
I mean, you could, it's in the container, really. It's just diamond dust.
Alright. Anything else I should be keeping an eye out for?
Nothing that comes to mind.
Alright. I will look for diamond dust, among other things. Probably into like Jericho's 3rd song or something. Micah is going to signal the two that they're linked to. Just they're gonna start. So they're just gonna head downstairs for a moment. And again, remind them that they should not be the only one gone, or make it look like it's strange.
Yeah, I think Uvek will keep staying upstairs though, just to make sure that nobody else is really leaving, or at least to be perspective enough to tell them to basically signal back, hey, people are moving, on the move now. You know, just be a bit of a lookout.
Yeah, sweet. Then I guess Micah will take the potion and will come back up invisible, trying to stealth.
Roll me an advantage stealth check.
Yeehaw. Okay. Stealth. Boop. Plus a boop.
Ooh. That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Actually, a lot of people notice.
Shit.
Yeah, you go up on your stealth check and you come up and people, you hear a squeaking sound and they all look at the invisible thing where the squeak comes from as you hit a squeaky floorboard, as many people unfortunately notice you. Most of them have proficiency with perception as adventurers.
Jericho stops midway through the story that he was telling. He's just like, oh, wait. Oh, is this not a good one?
How close is Micah and Gwendolyn to Uvek?
I mean, you heard where the squeaking board was. Basically, they got up the stairs and they heard the squeak, and then they saw nothing as the squeak up the stairs happened.
Would a squeak not kind of meld within the natural
No, it was
creaking play of a
noticeable.
boat?
That was the point of the
That's
the
how
spell.
fucked it was?
Yeah,
Holy shit.
that's the point of the stealth check, is you have to roll above to not be noticed, right?
Noted.
Right?
Fuck
Like, that's a stealth check. If you fail the stealth check, you get noticed.
You guys can't
Certified
see it,
D&D
but
moment.
Micah just has their hands on their hips. You can't see the unamused face, but will relay towards the others. Oh, that went wonderfully.
Uvek just kind of gets up and begins walking over to the step. and kind of just like kind of lifts up the floorboards and says, could be rats. No,
Roll me a deception check, Uvek.
Oh my. Oh boy.
The rolls are not
Deception.
with me today.
Okay.
Okay.
It looks like people might, but it's a pretty poor lie. Like a rat, maybe. That's a pretty big squeak. There was a creak,
Actually,
not a squeak. Like it was a hurt, like someone had stepped on the step, right? So
actually, as someone that actually did have rats living in their suite for a while, that actually exactly is what it sounds like it kind of sounds like a floorboard squeak. Not gonna lie.
could be. Like they said, you might have got it, but that doesn't. It relays the suspicion enough that nobody's going to go to the spot. But people are suspicious.
All right.
Right.
And
like-
Uvek just said, "Yeah." Uvek will just say, "I think most of them bought it. You can go."
Okay. Crying, screaming, throwing up. Micah's gonna continue up the stairs as carefully as I can to not bump into anybody.
You get up, move your character where you want to go.
Okay.
Because I don't know where you're
Um,
going, so you have to move.
Should I show you like the general direction of like I'm
It
passing
doesn't
by
matter.
quests, or-
I will assume you pass by people. Just move your token where you need to, Zaki.
Okay. I'm gonna start off with. Do the others relay the fact? Oh wait, yeah, I was there. Did they
Silver Ring
mention?
this room.
Yeah. Did you guys mention that you saw something with Silver Ring?
It was she had illusion magic, so
Yeah.
Okay.
not sure why. It was just she was the only one who pinged for it.
Okay.
Uvek would also probably mention, if you are going to respect Silver, just remember that she is royalty and probably has a couple of magics laying around your room to stop intruders.
It might not be a drow. It could be a synthesizer.
No, but like Uvek's like, yeah, just look out for any or something that might alert them to anybody entering her room. Just
Given Micah's profession, would they at least be aware that there's things like I forgot the name of the spell where it's basically like a magic tripwire alarm?
Yeah, alarm. Yeah.
I mean, roll me an Arcana
think it-
check.
I feel like a thief might know, you know.
Yeah,
rogue.
you'd probably know, but you'd have no way of detecting it.
Hmm. Okay.
Like you'd be aware of the alarm spell, but again, you would just not know. Like you need detect magic to detect it.
Mhm.
Actually, you can actually find the alarm spell with an investigation check.
Guess. Let me double. Is that it?
Pretty sure.
Double check. I don't think you can.
Or maybe it's good for wording, but I'm pretty sure you can detect.
No, you're thinking of
it-
glyphs.
It would have pinged from detect magic though. So
Well,
unless...
that depends when they put it up too,
That is fair.
because it's an 8-hour thing. Maybe they didn't put up when they were sleeping, but they put it up when they left their rooms. You guys would not know.
Okay.
Did we cast detect magic again this morning though and do a walkthrough?
Did you do
Yeah,
a
how long
walkthrough?
did
I
that
said
last?
no. You cast it and then went to the breakfast.
Yeah, we.
But that would have been
specifically
pretty
said-
odd if Uvek just started walking up to people's rooms in the middle of breakfast to do a walkthrough.
Talk to the captain or something.
Technically, the captain would have been out with dinner with the rest. I just forgot to move his token.
That's fair. There's still the table right there, and that hits the whole 30
True.
foot.
Yeah.
So he can
Okay.
sit
He would have been.
right there and
Yeah.
detect.
He
So
doesn't
would it-
detect it. But
Okay.
again, you can. There are other ways to hide it, just so you know. Like you also mentioned the non-detect spell.
Yeah. That's expensive, but if they have the means,
If they're royalty, then they got the fucking money, among other materials.
Regala.
Okay, in that case, give me 1 second. Oh, actually, okay. Can Is there like a door gap from the floor to the door?
You mean like something to look under?
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda. This is old-fashioned doors. It's not like modern days. So yeah, there's a gap.
Okay. Would throwing a soul knife count as casting something?
It's technically an attack.
An attack. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an attack.
Are all of the items that are on me all invisible?
Yeah, everything on you. You are invisible. Everything with you is invisible. Everything upon casting is invisible.
Okay. Micah is going to take out one of their arrows and I guess first swipe under the door to see if there's any immediate trips of sorts.
You do not detect a trip.
Okay. Can Micah investigate doors every time they're going?
Yeah, basically, if you're looking for trap doors, you just roll an investigation, Micah.
Okay. Oop. Investigation not great. Yeah, it's not great.
Door looks fine. Which door are you going through?
Well, if we're gonna get any suspect, might as well be the most suspect. So going for the princess room.
Okay, so you don't notice anything about the door.
Okay.
The door is locked as you start to try to open it.
Okay. Can Micah relay then the issue with possible magics for the door? It's like, did you sense any magic that would set an alarm?
Ubek never went to the room to cast Detect Magic, but he can definitely ask Brightburn.
Well, he did the Detect Magic, and we said he could sit over here and still hit.
Yeah.
To be fair, you guys didn't think of that till quite a bit after, but I'll let you retroactively do it.
I mean, I can take it back and just get fucked by dice.
Yeah, because technically Uvek did cast Detect Magic and then brought up the invisibility plan, then brought that up like 20 to 30 minutes at best later.
Right? Yeah, that's fine. I
So
can
take
it back then.
He didn't detect anything like that before, though, so you could make an assumption it's not there now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Well, then,
it is a spell to cast, right? You are aware, though, that Silverwing casts magic, because you saw her freeze people to death on the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's a frosty sorceress.
In fact, you're well aware she's a dragon sorcerer based off of her heritage.
Yep.
Me, the player, nervous. I'm gonna get blasted off of the ship, but I'm gonna try to get
Zaku?
into the door. Yes.
May I give you a word of advice?
Yes.
Let go of the idea of anything ever going just as planned in D&D.
Oh no, I know
It's-
it never does.
Relish in its imperfections, because that's where great stories are made.
Yeah, I am at the mercy of RNG.
Indeed.
RNGesus.
RNGesus, whether or not the RNGesus looks upon me with favor, is never guaranteed. I accept that, and that's why I am scared.
I just don't want you being too nervous.
Yeah, roll me a Thieves' Tool check.
Okay.
Go the Dylan route. If you're gonna burn out gloriously.
Burn out gloriously.
For this, you could just roll your stealth, because it's the same score.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Nope.
Oh god, no. Oh shit. your lock gets your pick gets stuck in the lock.
Get new dice. I do have physical dice. You know what? Fuck it. I will take those out.
How do I
Again,
replace
I don't
digital
know how to
dice?
How do I replace digital dice?
How do I put digital dice in dice jail?
Reload the
Okay.
page.
Yeah.
Your fucking rolls tonight, Zach. You're so like.
They're
I'm
so
sorry.
bad
I
today.
keep accidentally absorbing all of the luck from.
Yeah, like
James.
failing your stealth check, failing your investigation, now failing your thieves tool check. You're not having a good time.
Yeah, like I'm so
you gotta
sorry.
hit that level 11 so you get those 10 automatics soon as possible.
Me sobbing into my hands.
The expert is like,
Yeah, so,
yeah, I forgot my expert in the
Yeah,
hole.
you
Sorry,
failed to
guys.
pick the lock, and your lock picks are now kind of stuck in the door.
They can get it back, right?
Yeah, but they're not picking that lock.
Okay, I at least want to get it back so there's not like a thing stuck in a door.
Yeah,
very
you're able to kind of
conspicuously
jimmy
there.
rig it back free, though it does make a bit of noise.
Okay. As it gets stuck, Uvek and Gwendolyn, you just hear mumbling curses telepathically. They want to fucking go overboard. Things are not happening today. And
Join
just
Join Mr. Mediocre.
join Mr. Mediocre. This is where I belong, my kin. Yeah, this is. God. Well, I cannot get into the room, so I'm gonna try not.
Alright.
Do the
just
rooms
abandon
have a
mission for
window?
now.
Yeah, there's a porthole.
I'm flying. I'm flying Hemlock out the window of where, like, below deck, and I'm flying him into their window.
Well, the window's closed. Like, the portholes are closed.
Can he
But
open
can you
it?
see through them?
Can a bird open a window? No. Like,
He's an intellectual bird.
yeah, but windows open from the inside, not the outside.
You can sneak a mage hand through under the door.
Let me see what I can cast.
Like, they are locked windows, right? Like, if you had open windows in a ship during a storm, for example.
Breathe a new life into my core, which has become so numb.
If I made Hemlock tiny, would he be able to get under the door or in?
Well,
under the door?
maybe he'd go under the door, but he'd still have to make a stealth check not to be noticed. He's tiny, not invisible.
Yeah, I'm just checking out my options here.
Yeah, I'm just
There's
letting
a
you
tiny
know.
purple
I'm
rat.
letting you know. It's like it would be like a rat scurrying across the floor. People would notice.
Yeah.
Skitter, skitter, skitter.
And especially since crows don't exactly move that fast on the floor, he'd be flying, which would be even more noticeable too. So it's. I'm saying definitely not through the window. That's a watertight window for the exact reasons I told you. If you don't, then you'd have problems
Yeah.
during a storm.
Why did I not grab? Oh, it's Mage Hand Self. So,
Yeah,
so it's like,
Mage Hand can't be cast through a familiar.
okay.
It's okay. You know that we'll continue to look at our options while Micah tries the next door. So whose rooms are these?
You'd be aware that that's Hergelda and Maldron.
Hilda is the dwarf.
She's the dwarf bard, and Maldron
Yeah.
is the elven wizard slash map maker.
Okay, they're roommates.
Yes, they are apparently
They
roommates.
were roommates.
Okay, and they were roommates. Oh my god. And the one up top here next to
That
the
would
captain.
be Shuffle's room.
Shuffle's room. Okay. Another one. Well,
Another one.
another one. Going to once again take out the bow, shimmy it under. Anything tripping?
Not from under.
Okay. Anything on the doorknobs or like within the
Again,
crease of the
Micah,
doors?
it's an investigation check.
Right. Wee. Boop. Nope.
Looks good. It's the fact that you rolled the exact same thing twice just
I'm
screams
crying.
things are coming. Bad things are coming.
I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Well, magic users. Gonna try this door first, actually, because we know this one is a magic user.
Okay, well, you actually rolled above a 10 finally.
Finally.
The door doesn't seem to be, it doesn't seem to have any traps, and nor is it locked.
Interesting. Okay. Do I need to do another stealth to, like, slip in?
Yeah, you would have to stealth check to slip in unseen. Because the door does have to open.
Okay.
Gotta make sure you don't get any greased fingerprints on the door, you know?
It's okay, they got gloves on, it's part of their artwork.
It's canon.
It's canon. Okay, here we go. Gonna try to creak the door open. Skinny bitches,
Actually,
let's go.
I'm gonna say with this one, it's a sleight of hand check since you're just trying to not make the door noticeably open.
Sleight of hand, here we go, skinny bitches. Slipping through. 11.
It doesn't beat anybody's Here! And you just hear a... Was that my fucking door?
How loud is this door?
I mean, again, it is the sake of the check is to beat passives. People who have high passives will notice shit. That's the point of passive, guys, just like yours.
I know, but they're on a different floor.
No, you're all on the same floor.
On the same floor.
In fact, they have line of sight to their doors. Like, that's the other problem is they are
Actually,
can see
Keith,
their
I
doors.
want to say that we did say that everybody went out. Did everybody just sit here? Nobody just sat here eating breakfast the whole time.
Well, yeah, but then they go back to their rooms.
Okay, I would assume.
Also, wait, is their passive not at all lowered by the fact that Jericho's been putting on a performance this entire time?
Yeah, the first thing got thrown off by the first suspicion, remember? People are kind of wondering what's happening, plus the passes being lower. I mean, it's a distraction, but it's not to the point of...
I mean, I think it's worth mentioning that disadvantage passive perception is decreased by 5.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not necessarily sure if they got a disadvantage from it, especially from the people that matter. Like, again, some of them don't notice. Some of them do. Let's put it that way.
Got it.
Like, not everybody noticed, but some notice, and some people are more perceptive than others.
Yeah.
Also, some of them won't be distracted by your music. Right?
Some. I think we all know who.
Well, while the door is slightly opened, as they're not going to walk in on that, is there anything...
Well, technically, you don't know you failed, Zachy.
Yeah, you don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like, you're unaware of that. I should have made you roll blind, technically, but... Yeah, you're not unaware when you fail. Like, you're not supposed to know. That's metagaming.
Oh, okay. Then
I mean... I don't know about that.
I mean,
it is. It's
it is metagaming. The check, you do not know if you beat someone's passive.
Oh, okay. No, I was just thinking about his own individual performance or not.
Yeah, but you don't know whether or not
he
people
can't
notice.
tell.
Yeah, and you can't.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to tell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you
fine.
specifically ask and make a check otherwise, I guess.
Yeah, because the thing is, that would beat a commoner's passive, right? For example.
I think at this point, Uvek's just like, because he has a pretty good perception himself.
Yeah, you
And
notice.
it's just-
Like I said, you notice. Like half the party notices is the other thing, right? Like Brightburn notices, Jericho notices.
Then the
Brightburn
people
never
that
noticed
are
that.
late-
I was sitting out because I wasn't a part of this plan, but fuck yeah, Brightburn puts his foot on the table. Jericho, cue up something epic. Have I told you the story of the time Brightburn slayed Lady Sparrow?
Da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da.
And I will begin telling
Da-da-da-da-da.
that story that ends in an explosion 300 feet.
Yeah, Juniper noticed, like, basically the entire party, but Jericho noticed that.
Yeah. Jericho
Well,
thinks
I'm
that
gonna
everything is going
believe-
smoothly, and he loves his new friends so much.
I'd say Juniper is enjoying the music too much, and she would have disadvantage and wouldn't notice.
No, that's fair, but you know.
Bless
She's
you.
just asleep. She's just
Sleepy.
asleep.
Well, for the two people who do know what I'm doing, if they're passive passes,
Yeah, we could tell them.
Yeah, they could tell you
um,
because they would notice. And so that's the thing. Their passives would notice.
Okay, so I guess would they say anything before I go in?
Yeah, Ubek's saying, that's what I was about to say, actually, is that, some of them are getting a bit suspicious, maybe, lords.
I'm getting suspicious. Did not
Well, they-
hear that I'm getting caught.
Yeah, I would, some of them are starting to question what, about the sounds. Maybe I would pull out and just, we'll try again tomorrow morning or something. Or maybe in the evening.
Well, evening everybody would be in their rooms, but another time may work. 'Cause if people are already starting to look, then I can't do much.
Fair enough.
Um,
It's up to you. Just, I'm just keeping tabs for you.
all right. There was like, actually, Can Micah then go downstairs instead of the rooms, since there are other people in the cots and stuff?
Yeah, you can head downstairs.
Okay. Do I need a stealth for that?
Oh yeah, make another advantage stealth check.
Heart of the cards, Zaki.
Heart of the cards! Let's fucking go! No!
Roll.
15!
I
Yeah, you,
that,
you have heart. You had heart of the cards, and you pulled out an Uno reverse card somehow.
I mean, this time most people don't notice, but Uvek, you once again hear the eat. This time you notice. Anybody with a 15 passive notices, obviously. It's hilarious. You were killing it in the fight with your stealth checks, but when you were like trying to be sneaky in a non-combat scenario,
Yeah, she's just
how
not.
low you rolled so many times in a row. Like that is
How
nuts.
many times? Let's see.
It's a lot easier to be stealthy when the entire boat is fucking burning, there's fighting noises everywhere, but when everything's actually quiet, they realize just how many fucking floorboards are squeaky on this goddamn ship.
This goddamn old ass boat!
yeah, I mean, you got through. That's enough to pass for most people, so you're fine.
Did you pick expertise on stealth?
They did not.
It was on, no. It was on...
Other stuff.
This-
You don't have. Yeah,
other
it was
stuff.
on other stuff.
You know, on those stuff. That's fine.
Yeah. You don't have to share what your expertises are in.
Well, downstairs, I guess, is...
Eating hot chip and lying.
Eating hot chip and lying. Not gonna
What's balance
go...
silent?
Oops. Oh, I can't move to the wall, but I guess I don't need to. I guess the others, actually. Who's downstairs as well? Is it just Nala and...
Actually, the only person downstairs at the now would be Jade, and at the moment, Jesse Mediocre, because Nikki's not here, thus we have no idea what he's doing.
Yeah, but Nala sleeps here, and I am blanking out on
Lydia.
Goblin Girl, Lydia. Anybody else?
The famous
It's me.
tattooed lady. It's the crew, mostly.
Okay.
So, like, those 4 crew members that I have not bothered to name, nor shall I, because that's just not necessary.
But I want to learn about them. Their life history.
Their life history, if they have any
Family
love in their
history,
life,
medical history,
social security.
Their blood type.
thoughts on the current political situation.
What's maiden name?
And
But,
then,
First
yeah.
name.
and I
yeah,
just
and-
the
and-
crew
Security
members
number.
are also sleeping down there with you guys.
Okay. Are is the room empty aside from like
Yeah, right now everybody's still
upstairs.
upstairs. Like I said, the thing is, guys, the reason why people would go back to their rooms and are in that room, this is the middle floor. That's basically the floor for people to. That's the lounge, right?
Yeah. So
But
I'm gonna go downstairs.
Yeah. That was just gonna. The basement is just literally storage and for like cheap ass.
Cheap fare. We're
cheap
we're
ass
doing
accommodation
economy.
and storage, and the top deck is people will go up to the top deck sometimes to go visually see, but there'll be most people will hang out in the middle deck most of the time.
Yeah, they come down just to look at the poor people that can afford good first.
Exactly.
The commoners.
Lord Regalia wouldn't be caught dead down there.
Look, honey, it's what on the plaque it says that this is a poor person. So, so there's like a piece of glass separating the two decks.
They just watch. They just view them like animals.
Yeah, it's a zoo, basically.
I'm gonna check Nala's things, just because even though she giant and stuff and doesn't seem like she would be the type, you never know.
No, not. Oh shit. Okay, never mind.
So I guess investigation.
Investigation. Yep. You're looking through stuff.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Mike is just mad now.
Alright, so Zachary, I'm gonna give you some piece of advice here. I want you just to spam a whole bunch of rolls, get all the bad rolls out of your system right now.
Or just like restart your computer at this point because this is sad.
This is sad.
Nuts.
I am dying inside.
Mike, as you start like looking through Nala's shit, you're like, you end up finding what looks to be like a giant thong, and that just distracts you for the entire investigation.
Just like, what the hell is this?
Why is it leopard print? This is disgusting. Absolutely hates it.
Puts in pocket.
My ass may be fat, but not fat enough for a giant's thong. Thank you.
You could wear it as a Christmas or a Halloween mask.
You know, just put it on my head. It makes a good headband. Not gonna bother with Lydia's for now. Gonna just buddy for now. But mayhap the next time Micah attempts, they will look there. Okay. How long does this potion last?
An hour.
An hour.
I'm gonna say you're getting close to the end after all this, though. Like, you've been
Micah.
wandering around, trying to pick locks, searching. Time has passed.
Micah's just gonna.
What do you mean wandering around? They've been tripping and stumbling around.
There's no walking, only stumbling. Micah's gonna sit for a second, and then eventually, actually, you know what? No, because people saw them going downstairs.
Yeah, you could just drop
Right.
concentration to come back visible.
Yeah. It would technically Jesse would also be upstairs. No one's here.
The only
To
person
see them,
down
like,
here
proof
is
into
Jade
existence.
Shootry, but she's still hiding out in the engine room.
Okay, cool. Because Micah is just gonna end concentration and lay in bed for a second, and just let the other two know.
Wait,
Just
wait,
contemplating
that,
life
that
decision.
art in the chat, right? Like, that's just not good.
Yeah, exactly. That is them currently. Again, considering their life choices, and take a breath to sound as calm. Nothing is wrong. Nothing has gone absolutely wrong. Just we'll have to try again later.
Alright, no worries.
When you defend but the road rolls bad.
But the road rolls bad. So Michael will just thank the two for their cooperation, and I'm going to stay down here for a bit. I'll be back.
Yo, killer.
Does not respond. We'll still keep the connection until, like, you know, the 2 hours are up, just in case, but we'll not respond.
Uvek's like,
You've reached Micah. Please leave a message.
Micah is unavailable to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone. You know what? I do. Wait. Okay. I feel like if I start rolling dice now to see how many bad dice I will get, I will get a natural 20. And
Right, just see, I want to see it.
You know what? Let's
Okay.
make it fun, Micah. Roll me a deception check based off the said when you were fine. Just let's see what happens.
we'll see. We'll see.
Will Uvek believe you?
Will Uvek believe? Boop. Nope.
Oh my god. Haku, close it out and open it back up. What the fuck?
I'm gonna restart
Shut
this
it
fucking
down.
link. I am opening a new window. Fuck this shit.
That's insane.
Oh my god,
Uvek,
that's amazing.
You know,
Wake me
Micah's
up
feeling
inside.
really bad. They're feeling dead inside.
Like-
Jesus, Saku, I've never seen such a bad string.
Rolled
Welcome.
higher myself, and I'm a flaming pink head.
This is the D&D gods welcoming you back to the game.
They are welcoming me back. They're saying, "Hey, it's been a while. Thanks for ignoring us. Here you go, bitch."
Yes.
But you guys can tell from their voice that they are extremely miffed. You can probably put two and two together that things were not going well, but how they were not going well, I mean, you can.
We're just gonna like get up. We're just gonna get up. We're just like gonna walk by, just like all the rooms that like I pass, and there's just like handprints everywhere. The door is broken in. Their bed's undone. Just like clothes all over the place. Just
Things
everything's
got
torn to
ransacked.
shreds. And it's like, oh.
Yeah. Micah is just gonna be in that pose like in the art channel for a bit, and only leave that pose when someone comes down and pretend like everything is Daijobu. They're not gonna sit out there for long. Probably join the party again. So yeah.
Okay. Well, the stealth mission failed for the time being.
And we rolled a 13.
So, what are people's plans for now? Like, again, you guys can still do investigations. There's other things you could do besides breaking into rooms.
Talking to people.
Indeed, the conversation might be a good way to go here.
Yeah.
Don't be hostage to RNG Jesus right now.
I counted 5 so far. 5 rolls that were under 10.
Don't worry.
Yeah, it's 7.
One day-
7 rolls under 10, or 8. 8 rolls under 10.
One day you'll get to reliable talent, and everything will be
And
better.
2 rolls, 1 equaling 10, and 1 you only rolled 1 above 10.
Look on the
I
bright
rolled-
side, Zucker. It's all ogre now.
Older now. Donnie loves you still.
You know what? That's all that matters. Thank you, Donnie. I love you.
You try your best.
Donnie is secretly the saboteur, just like, I know you're.
I know
I know your
everything.
failures.
You
No,
see
no,
what you don't
it's
realize?
like, no, just like picturing Donnie's like, you tried your best, and just like gives you a hug, but like, their head's like on your shoulder, but when they look, he looks like directly into the camera, just smiling evilly.
Donnie knows all.
You see what you didn't realize is Donnie was a mage ogre this entire time.
Not
He
a
is-
mage
he's the leg-
ogre.
He is the legendary strength wizard.
Actually, ogre mages are a thing.
I know. It's I just like I just want
wish
to
to
be the
unlearn.
Nemo strength wizard. One day it will be my personal goal to make the most swole wizard of them all.
I already had
love to see
muscle
that.
wizard Andy. You're late to the party.
No, I said I want to make a character. That's all. That's everybody else can make a character like that, but I just want to make mine. You know.
Fair. I had to deal with a muscle wizard once, man. That was enough. He had a 3 intelligence.
Nice. I cast fist.
Literally, that's what he did. He used freaking all he had was magic missile, and they were just little fists that punched people. That was D-Rab.
That's so good.
That's like Dragon Ball Z, you know, when they're doing the many punches. That's what it looks like.
Oh god, no, I can't get that image on my head now. That's amazing.
Anyways, back to the game.
Sorry.
Where were we?
Oh, good.
We were talking about what we're gonna do next for the rest of the day.
No, you're going to talk to people. That's right.
Yeah.
Mike is just gonna listen in and like perceive things, but they are done doing things for now.
I'll spare you a perception check, Zaku.
Thank you.
Watch as though like it's gonna be like the next roll you gotta do, Zaku. It's just not gonna be relevant to anything.
Not gonna be real.
I
I'm
mean-
gonna roll a nat 20 on like, hey guys, do you notice the rat that's scurrying across the room? Yes, I do. I see every hair on its body.
Your eye is like literally touching the rat. Anyway, yeah, who should we talk to? I guess we could talk to Sally for a bit, just to at least like get some get a read on her for a bit, if you guys want.
I mean, Sally is most likely not the
Fair.
culprit. We got a time frame, right?
You got a week. Or actually,
No,
you
no.
probably got 2 weeks because you're at half
I meant-
speed.
Time frame of when
Her alibi.
alibi would have gone down to ask.
Oh, well, like,
When,
I don't know what you mean by time frame for the whose alibi.
Sally's alibi. When we
Yeah, because the
When-
captain was asking like, when did this happen?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
would have got it. Was just all the best Lydia can give you because again, didn't have a watch on her. Was
That's
during
fine.
the night.
I mean, the captain's not taking us at our words. Are we not more reliable than his wife? How dare he?
As far as he knows, him and his wife were sleeping in bed together.
I
Now,
know, for that.
if his wife had gotten up and left and came back, he wouldn't. There's a possibility he wouldn't know. Though I will say, for the sake of speeding past it, he will be emphatically that it's not his wife. Whether that's true or not, it's up to you guys.
I mean, I'm just gonna chalk it up to Heath being very insistent that it is not him or the crew, so I'm not going to put
Yeah.
it on.
I'm trying to save you guys some time. It's not the wife.
Yeah.
Like, my God.
There was a bunch of
It
names
wastes a lot
that
of
he
time.
listed, so
You know
wouldn't.
what? Jericho's gonna talk to Aira.
Okay. Jericho starts. Oh, hello, Jericho. How are you doing?
Doing just fine. Better now that you're here.
Oh, sweet of you to say.
How have you been?
Well, a little shaken after that pirate attack yesterday. I'm not quite sure what was going on there, but thanks to Klaus and Id, we were at least able to protect ourselves.
Oh, that's very good. Though I imagine you shouldn't have much of an issue protecting yourself.
Well, what would make you think that?
Well, I mean, you know, how do I say this? I would be surprised if you didn't have some sort of magic with you.
Oh, I guess that's true. I guess you would know that about my family.
Well, yeah, that much, but more so, I find that with, say, magic users, the same metrics cannot be applied to that of, say, those that are physical, take myself, for example. I mean, I'm by no means some sort of powerful caster, but, I'm not large and tall like Brightburn, or all, muscular and fit like that of Uvek. I'm smaller, but I have my own capacities.
I suppose so. But you are correct, Sir Jericho. I am a sorceress. It is
Sorcerer.
Indeed.
What's that like?
She kind of looks odd. She can't bite her lip because she has no lip, but she gives you a bird version of that.
she clicks her beak.
Yeah.
Like, smack.
Honestly, Mr. Jericho, it's kind of lonely.
Oh, okay. I don't think that my question registered quite. What I had meant is that, well, sorcerers, they learn magic differently than, say, that of a wizard.
We don't learn it, it's intuitive with our kind.
It's intuitive? So you just know to cast, say, a magic missile?
Not one of the spells I know, but yes, more or less.
Wow. Wow, okay. Because even with my own, I typically have to study them, but, I just keep them on the mind, and that's more or less what I have that for. But, at least I have to still learn them of sorts. That's so interesting.
Yes, well, at least with my family, it's something we're born with. It grows with our age and our experience, but it's something we have. It can be a little trouble when we're children.
Is there much word or reputation of sorcerers in the Forgotten Realms?
I mean, they're a known thing. Like, people are aware of them. They're not super common, but it is well known that it is something you're born with. Like, you do not become a sorcerer. You are a sorcerer.
Right, okay.
The sorcerer life, you don't choose the sorcerer life. The sorcerer life chooses you.
Yes.
To which
But-
point,
Huh?
Hemlock's just gonna sit in on the conversation and just gonna sit on Jericho's shoulder.
Oh, Jericho's gonna scoop up the bird into the little ice cream sandwich hold and just kind of pet the feathers.
Hold like Borger.
Hold like Borger, yes.
I hope you don't mind if I join in this conversation.
I don't mind at all, you're so soft.
He just kind of like nestles himself into your little hole.
Jericho, he's ecstatic. This is great.
What was that spell you casted on those pirates yesterday, Lady Silverwood?
Oh, you, saw that.
I think it was fairly obvious.
Well, I casted several spells upon them. Such spells as Ice Knife and my Snowball Swarm. If you haven't guessed, Frost Magic is my specialty.
Right. There was the one where you kind of extended... She, extended her arms outwards and then just blasted ice outwards, correct?
That was more just dramatic tension versus an
that
actual
was
spell.
dramatic? Oh, okay.
I mean, I wasn't going to describe it, but basically she was freezing people for the sake of just making the scene look cool versus mechanics.
Flavor Flav.
And she wasn't casting Cone of Cold.
I was just wondering.
Yeah, no, I'm letting you know, she ain't got that much power.
More like Snillock Snowball Flurry.
Yeah, basically, I was just making it like she has powerful ice magic. I was just trying to portray it like that for the sake of flavor of cool versus mechanics.
Cool.
They were cool.
Ice cold.
Don't worry, everybody. Chill.
But so basically, Jericho will kind of... Oh, but, sorry, I didn't want to brush by what you had said about the loneliness. That's horrible.
Well, it's just... It's difficult when you outlive your race by 10 times what they are.
That's a thing that all sorcerers could do?
No, just specifically my family. In fact, Id and Klausia I've known since they were hatchlings.
Really?
You gotta look at the pair of them, and they look older than her by significant age.
Yeah, it's just... How old were you when you knew them?
I'm actually about well, 20 years.
Jericho's confused.
Oh,
So wait, you
don't
were
know much about my people, do you?
not terribly.
We're perhaps the shortest-lived race on the realms.
Aye. So wait, how old are you now?
I'm 20.
Wait, but I thought that.
No, I knew them. I was 10 when I knew them.
Oh, that okay. That's.
When they were
Wait.
born.
They're 10 years old.
Indeed, they're about the equivalency of a 25, 30-year-old in your race.
Aye.
Aarakocra lived no longer than about 30 years.
And you live to 300, roughly?
150, 200 is about what we live, yes?
Ah, alright.
Exactly a 10-to-1 ratio, with more of a simple mathematical exaggeration, if you will.
Well, then. I can sort of understand that. I am sorry that you have to deal with such a thing. Loneliness is a very difficult thing to deal with.
Well, I have my family, of course. We all age at that rate. It comes from the dragon blood.
Well, I mean, that's fair, but everybody needs friends outside of simply just family.
Well, we have friends. It's just, difficult. My adolescent years, I played with Klaus and Id when they were about 3, and then they became adults while I was still... I knew their grandparents, in other words, as friends.
You're at a bit of a different pace, comparatively.
It's complicated. I suppose it's something similar to what elves go through when they live with humans.
We can be friends, can't we? I mean, I'd hope so. We've had enjoyable conversations.
Oh, of course. To be honest, this is the first time I've been outside my kingdom.
Really?
I am on a quest.
Ooh, what kind?
You kind of look at her as Klaus and Id kind of give her a glare. It's like, I'm not certain I should share all the details, but I'm looking for my progenitor.
What does that mean?
I'm looking for the dragon that was our first. That created our line.
Right.
There's rumors that he might be in Unity. He went missing centuries ago.
Well, if I happen to run across him, then perhaps I could let you know.
Oh, that would be most appreciated, Jericho.
Of course. I mean, I can't exactly say that with my particular line of work that my life will all be too predictable, but and I of course don't have any idea exactly how the lifespan of Hemlock would work, so to speak. Hemlock of which is still being stroked gently on the head by Jericho after being placed back onto his shoulder.
While this is happening, I'm going to look through Hemlock's eyes and do an insight check and do a intelligence check to check for illusions.
Now Gwen is getting petted on the head.
Okay, that's an investigation check for the illusion.
I'm probably going to call him here, guys.
Oh, sorry, Andy.
All right. See you, Andy.
Have a good week, guys.
Bye.
Have a good night, y'all. Enjoy the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll catch you up with what happens when later. Oh, guessing. Yeah, you can't see any through any illusion.
Fun. And then insight on her story.
I noticed you were going to say something, Ethan. I kind of got it.
Oh, I was just
Okay.
saying I'll fill you in on the story when you get later, Andy, with what you missed.
Sounds
That's all I
good.
was saying. Talk to you later, man. Night.
Peace.
No.
Hey, now you can roll an insight.
Wow, we're just rolling very good today.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, it's true. You have absolutely no. You seem fine. she didn't
Hey guys,
seem deceitful, but if there was anything past the what was on the face, you don't know.
Hey guys, at least we have 2 weeks.
What fucking happens if the party just can't ever roll high enough to solve anything?
We're just on this boat.
We're just on the boat.
God knows how many sessions, still trying to figure out the mystery.
The cat. We finally get off. The captain's like, "There goes some of the worst heroes I've ever seen."
Oh, they can. You know what? They should stick to the fights.
Hey, we barely survived that one.
I know.
We did.
They
Fluke.
barely got the bronze. Don't got the brains here. None whatsoever.
Yeah, I guess technically speaking, the fight only went the way it did is because we misinterpreted a bunch of rules at the beginning. Don't worry, guys. You can't. This does not necessarily come down to rolls. You guys can't figure this out otherwise.
Well, I know it perhaps doesn't exactly mean all too much, but I'm also willing to offer my friendship as well. People need to stick with one another, you know?
I appreciate that, Sir Jericho. Truly. And she reaches out a hand to shake.
Oh, please drop the sir. We're friends, right?
Very well, Jericho. You may call me Arya.
So, like a song, right?
I suppose so.
That's how I just recognize the word. But of course, Arya.
Well, it is a pleasure, Sir Jericho. It is nice to make a friend outside.
Oh, no, I completely understand that. Oh, and of course, you can always get to know the rest of the crew that I'm going along with. They're rather friendly people.
I'm sure they are. She kind of looks over at Micah for a second, though some seem less.
Oh, who? Every single one of them. I mean, of course, maybe not all of them are, say, directly kind, but I find that they go through that more so in the form of actions than, say, words or gestures or even sometimes facial expressions.
Micah got resting bitch face right now.
Especially after everything that just happened.
Yeah. They're keeping it together, but there is like the eyebrow twitch.
And at least until you meet Jesse Mediocre, then opinions change rapidly.
And of course, some of them can seem big and tough, but I promise you they're just, I don't know, big fluffy kittens in disguise.
Well, I'm sure that you are correct.
Oh, don't take my word for it. Strike up a conversation, get to know them, rub shoulders, things like that.
Klaus and you just kind of look over at you. The lady will get to know people at her time. Sir
Oh, I'm
Jericho.
sorry. How incredibly rude of me. What were your names again?
Do you just ask their names again? It's like Klaus and Id.
Well, I extend my friendship invitation to the both of you as well.
Klaus kind of looks odd. He's very well. Id looks far more stoic and like just glaring at you.
It's like glaring at the sun, baby. There ain't nothing but brightness here.
Or maybe it's an illusion.
If you want, you can roll me an insight check on him.
I will gladly do so because I'm so good at those.
It's gonna be a nat 20.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Nope.
No.
Oh my god, the dice!
That is not our night.
No,
Hey,
it's just
guys,
like,
remember,
it
if
must be
that
the
was my
friendliest man
that-
ever.
if that was my proficiency, it would have been a 12. Okay, I'm just bad at this.
God, just it looks at you. He's like, Yeah, you don't know. Okay, you don't notice anything. Anyways, moving
He
on.
must have a wonderful personality that I'm missing out on. Man.
Anybody, who wants to talk to somebody next? Let's break this up a bit.
Okay.
Okay, let me look at the names. I will say, is it possible to get like a feel like watching the captain's door? Is anybody like hanging around over there, like trying to see if there's ever an opening to possibly slip in and look at papers and stuff like that? Is anybody else sneaking around as awfully as we are sneaking around?
Is anybody else as crappy as us? At the moment, you don't see anybody specifically doing that in the middle of the day. You gather if that were to occur, it'd probably be at night when people are asleep.
All right.
Again, it is difficult to sneak around in the main floor.
Then Brightburn will approach Shuffle.
Okay.
Rookie mistake.
Oh, well there, Brightburn. What are you doing here? Perhaps you are here to take me up on my offer, yes?
Brightburn recalls no such offer. Brightburn has questions for you. Where are you from? Your accent is familiar.
Yeah, my accent is, how you say, unique in many ways. But if you're asking where I am from, I was originally from, oh god, let me look at the world map again. I gotta remember where I put her.
Shuffles has infinite riz.
Hmm?
She's got game.
Yeah. Where is the town? Where's my map? There, Forgotten Realms. There it is. She is actually from the western area. Ah, that's right. She's from Burdusk.
Burdusk? Oh, that's somewhere.
It's west of Baldur's Gate.
Do you spend any time in Waterdeep?
I have been around. Waterdeep itself, so I've not been there of late. But
Oh,
I
she's
have
been
been
around
by.
all right.
Is there any particular reason you are asking about Waterdeep? It seems like a very specific thing.
Oh, no, Brightburn stopping around. I've come to find out several of the passengers around here from Waterdeep. I've thought about getting like a pigeon messenger together.
Am I within earshot?
I mean, this isn't still in the common room, so probably.
I'm casting Detect Thoughts.
And now that is that through a thing or is that actually casting?
Detect Thoughts is... Oh, it's VSL. Never mind.
Yeah, like it's VS, like that is very, like, you would be very obviously casting it if you did.
Never mind.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. I was just checking you didn't take the psych, because there is the one feat that lets you cast it once a day without components, but no, that one is very obvious, and you're in a room with other people.
Yeah.
So that wouldn't be, yeah. That's why I was double checking. So, yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, yeah. So she goes. Anyways, back to the conversation. That is an interesting thing to say. Yes, right. But unfortunately, I'm not from the Waterdeep specifically.
For my own personal sake, because Brightburn finds you very intriguing. Why are you headed to Unity?
Why am I headed to Unity? Oh, it's for the adventure. I mean, it's a new land full of new people. Stories to tell, and she kind of takes out her shuffle deck of cards. People to educate. Besides, there could be some good-looking people over there.
So, no particular reason, or no reason in particular. Heath, are they pretty truthful in that statement?
Roll me an insight check.
Yeah, I don't imagine it's gonna go well compared to seeing how everything.
No, just say you're so good at this.
Because that's been working so far.
Hey! See?
Oh.
Never doubt blind optimism.
Okay, let me double check here.
I'd be poking around more to see as if that's like they don't have any other work, that they're just kind of skipping around.
From what you can tell, they seem to have something more they're going for. There's probably something that you could tell there's something they're not telling you.
You know, one of the cool things about having a glowing head that's so bright is the magic in it often points out things for Brightburn that are not as they appear. Why are you headed to Unity? Why are you on this boat?
She looks you up and down and goes, if you have to know, I maybe have gotten in a bit of trouble on the mainland.
I would love to hear that story, but I don't believe. Or I think my friends would also like to hear that as well. Would you mind telling me and my friends about your trouble, or is that too personal?
That seems rather personal, don't you think? Especially why would your friends be involved in this?
Brightburn doesn't say anything. He goes, so anyway, your story.
Nice weather we're having.
Brightburn, master detective, did you do it? You sure you didn't do it? You did it, didn't you? You did it.
I don't know what you want from me. The best thing I going, I punch things.
It has the same energy of, are you gay? What does that have to do with anything? He's dodging the question.
Oh God. Well, if you have to know the specifics of what, back on the mainland, I have to get away from rather jealous wives. Oh, and husbands as well.
Fleeing.
Bitches.
She be fucking.
All my exes live in Texas, right? Honestly, unless somebody's eavesdropping and has something, I think I've exhausted this one. And then Brightburn will say that out loud. I've exhausted this one, and he will walk away.
You get a very queer raised eyebrow in that.
Unless I'm supposed to be looking for something else. Let me look over. Hold on. Let me look at the notes real quick. The blue slippers are pretty sure that's a disguise. No magic. Oh, when they were pulling out their playing cards and stuff like that, did it look like they might be possibly carrying any metal plates or something like that along the same size in their kit?
Roll me a perception check. It's gonna be a high DC to notice anything like that.
There's one thing I'm good at. Let's roll a perception.
Everything looks normal.
All right. Yeah. Nope. I've exhausted this one. Somebody else can take a try.
Let's go down the list. I guess next up, how about you, Storm?
My brain is just not working. She'll talk to Maldron.
Oh, Yes, Gwendolyn, what is it?
Did you feeling alright from yesterday?
Bit exhausted, I admit. It was quite a harrowing event. Not really designed for the whole, fisticuffs adventuring style, honestly.
What kind of magic was he throwing when he was fighting?
You didn't actually see him throw any offensive magic.
Did you kind of stay hidden? Or were you fighting?
Don't really have much for combat. I'm a map maker mostly. As for Helgeld, I'd probably be far worse. I was mostly supporting her.
Right. Well, hope you're feeling a lot better now.
I am, but I was shaking. As I said, not used to such violence, and I might be an elf, but my God, that was. Honestly, it was harrowing.
Can I insight him?
Yes.
On him saying that it was a harrowing experience, and whether or not he's just, if it's like a rehearsed thing, or if it's just like, you know,
yeah, I
he
got
was
you.
truly shaken.
Roll an
This
insight.
Yes.
Map maker, right?
He's a map maker.
Oh my god, the fucking rolls tonight. Jesus
Christ.
Did I close the boots?
Jesus. RNG Jesus is really hitting you guys tonight. Basically.
Oh, finally! Fucking hell!
when you're not actually doing it.
Oh god.
Mike, I'll let you be involved in this. I'll let that slide, because you guys, I'm throwing you a bone.
I mean, we're all still, like, in the general vicinity of each other, right?
True, but you kind of, to the sake of you guys are kind of splitting up to talk to people individually, because if you were going as groups, talking to these people, interrogating as groups, that's basically playing your hand. Right? Like, realistically, this is how you would be doing it. You would be breaking off and talking to people individually, because if you talk in giant groups, pretty obvious what you're doing.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
We're about 4 more awful rolls away from Brightburn to start hitting people.
Plan C, nothing else worked, it's time. Cracks knuckles.
Okay, I'll let you be involved there, Micah, though, for this.
Generally listening in.
Seems that he is genuinely shaken from the experience. You can actually tell his hand's been shaking.
Aw, poor buddy.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think of where to lead the conversation and to get to the point that I want to get to. I hope that everything hasn't deterred you from, you know, all your cartography and wanting to do that in Unity. I'm sure it'd probably be nicer there.
From what I was understood from the captain, Unity is a relatively peaceful place. Monsters, of course, can be a thing in the roads, but I do intend to hire guards once we get there.
Right. Have you been much around Forgotten? The Sword Coast? Have you seen much around that area? You and your companions?
Oh, I've been around the Sword Coast, yes. For many companions. He says, oh, you mean Helgrad and Shuffles?
Yes.
Well, to be honest, they are companions only in the slightest. I've only Helgrad I have only known for. I met on our way towards Baldur's Gate. Shuffles we met at Baldur's Gate.
Ah, right.
We haven't known each other that long.
You see many monsters on your journey? Anything quite as terrifying, or were the roads quite peaceful?
Oh, the roads were quite peaceful from when I left. I was in a caravan shipment towards Baldur's Gate. It's actually where I met Helgerdud. We had met up in Scornbell and made our way over.
Cornbell.
Me pulling map.
It's once again west of Baldur's Gate.
Okay. God, I wish. Give me a high-res map, please.
If it helps, here.
Oh, there we go. Oh, better map.
Right there. That's where she came from.
Scornbell, Candlekeep, Waterdeep was up here.
Yeah, Waterdeep's up to the north.
And then Baldur's Gate is all the way down. And
Indeed.
then Laymanus. So, if there was a transaction made from someone that was here on the boat, most likely wouldn't be Hagilda and what's his name? Maldron, unless they did a huge detour. How long would that take? Waterdeep to Scornbell. Scornbell. Waterdeep to Baldur's Gate.
I mean, this isn't unfortunately the map where I have the mileage worked out. I have a different map I did that for, but as I recall, I think that's about a week's travel. Could be more. That is a real wild guess, because I don't have the mileages worked out on this one map.
Okay.
Where did Shuffle say they were from again, too, by the way? It was somewhere way off of Waterdeep, though, wasn't it?
Burdesk, yeah, it's like literally south of the other place. It's over here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just making sure.
That's where she said she was from, yeah. She's also said she's been all over, right? Like, from what you gather, she's been fucking people all over the world.
Yeah, I've got it. It's just a very promiscuous young lady. She's just doing her.
No, young lady stretching it. She looks like she's in her 30s or 40s.
Ooh, a cougar.
Now she's doing her own thing and doing other people.
Hopefully there's no more other intrusions on the way.
I'd rather hope so. More of that might be a bit more for my nerves.
Of course. Alright. Leave you to it.
Oh, thank you. Juniper, would you like to talk to anybody?
She has a headache.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Kristen.
Hey, not Peter's, goddammit. Heath. I have one more question, if you let me retroactively ask it. When they were fighting people on the deck, did Shuffles notice if anybody was not fucking helping?
Did Shuffle notice anybody not helping?
Yeah, Shuffles was up there fighting, weren't they?
As far as you can recall.
Yeah. So if I could have asked them, I would have asked if they noticed anybody didn't come up and help.
She probably would have said Maladron.
Okay. Alright. God damn it. If we can't
feel
roll
like-
well, I'm not smart enough to solve this.
Me and Dylan are shaking hands.
Himbo solidarity.
Oh, my brain died. I had a thing, my brain died.
Yeah.
I think there might just be a neat place to call it unless somebody else has something. Not to step on toes or something, because it just seems like rolls are off, people are tired.
Yeah, I mean, we can end it there if you guys want to. It's a bit tough. Rolls have been just killing you guys tonight.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
If individual brain cell does not help and the rolls do not help, then
yeah, because I mean, the searching the rooms was a good idea, but those rolls is like, I can't really let a 9 pass.
I think we just need to change our approach. Like, I do think that maybe we should call it tonight, since not much seems to be happening. But I do, however, think that like maybe we just need to change our approach a little bit. I think we're trying to approach this with a bit too much like intentionality for the sake of like, which just doesn't match up with the amount of urgency behind this particular mission. Because we again have 2 whole fucking weeks.
Yeah, well, I mean, tell you reach a unity, God knows what could happen between then, but yes.
Oh no, for sure. But I'm just saying, like, you know, there is such a thing as trying too hard at a job.
Exactly. I mean, you guys are fine. Give yourselves a week to think of what you got. Some clues kind of were dropped. I'll give you that much.
Yeah.
You've got some ideas of what's happening. If anyone wishes to share any information or insights, they have too. Feel free to share that with the party, what you might think be the case.
Honestly, my only suspicion is the fucking princess at this point. She's trying to keep the government from colliding or some shit, some political bullshit that I'm too fucking stupid to understand.
You think Silverwing's the big culprit?
That's my full-on opinion right now.
You see, I totally could have maybe if not Jericho was on the ship and instead one of my several other characters, namely Klaus, who's actually good at this whole reading people. Instead, Jericho's just like, wow, I have a new sorceress friend who also happens to have a similar aging, or what's it called?
Lifespan problem?
Lifespan, yeah. It has a similar lifespan to me. We could be lifelong friends. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh my god. That's it.
I'm sorry. I will give you one hint, Brightburn, though, based off the Silverwing suspicion. So you're getting the illusion spell offer. Or illusion magic offer. The fact that she's running it now would indicate whatever the illusion is running now. Right?
I just keep assuming she's hiding dragon scales, right?
Yeah, to be honest, that's a fair assumption. It might just be a vain thing.
But now I'm gonna think into it, Heath.
She's no. Sorry, the dumbest idea just came to mind. She's hiding it because she's molting.
Yeah, she's molting. I mean, she is a princess.
Which has got to be the ugliest thing on a half-feathered, half-scaled creature. Because both do that.
Mm-hmm.
Going up through the chat tonight and looking at the rolls is one of the most depressing things I think I've
Yeah, you guys just got fucked by rolls tonight. My God.
There's so many bad rolls.
I don't know. I think I did pretty well.
Amazing.
Even though they were all totally extremely important roles to the mission.
Erica did have a 22 investigation.
I mean, yeah, you guys did good at the beginning with the investigation and stuff. That was actually some good stuff. You got a lot of hints that way.
Heath, you made me laugh so much when Jericho threw the fucking thing and it just shattered. I thought it was if it's sheet metal, it was gonna be fucking less brittle, but it just fucking...
it was already broken! Remember, you put it back together!
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
So it wasn't a solid piece! It was like a puzzle you put back together and tossed!
He totally would have still done it anyway. He was just, Goblin Girl, and she's angry at me. Oh!
That's why it shattered, though. It's because it was already shattered.
Oh my god.
I just let you piece it back together because you had such a kick-ass roll.
The only nat 20s rolled this session were from Heath. And he rolled them twice for Lydia's con save.
Well, to be fair, Mika rolled an at 20. It was just a disadvantage and lost
Disadvantage, yeah.
That's fucking nuts. I've never seen like a worse collection of rolls in a game before. Nobody did. We all had ideas and then just sit there and stared at walls.
I've rolled 7 at once in one session.
Yeah, I remember that night. I mean, like I said, we had a 19 roll from Jericho for that 23 investigation. And you did a good Arcana, too, with the 21.
Yeah.
Yeah, like your Arcana,
But
like I
then-
said, you start off with some really strong rolls, and then it just,
And then
like,
it went down
nosedived.
You know, hey, I think this is a good omen, really, because that means that we got all the bad luck out before it became crucial later in the mission.
So what can we compile? What's the information? Checking the investigation stuff. I'm starting to write things down.
Okay, I'll give you what you guys went over. I'll give you a summary so you guys got notes. So the summary, what you guys learned is you first discovered that the engine room was destroyed by someone who looked a lot like Sally.
Sally, yeah.
You know they were wearing a white gown. Now, I'm going to give you a hint because I've been feeling bad for you. Try to remember next session, maybe you should ask Sally if she owns a white nightgown.
We will
Good
follow
point.
that. This is all we have, Eve.
Something.
I just assumed that it was a nightgown that perhaps she's worn before. I was just like, okay, well they're just disguising as Sally as per normal.
Yeah, that was an assumption that you should have had. Yeah, that wasn't. You don't know what she sleeps in.
I'm gonna be real honest. I think meta speakingly here that they have weird feet because he put slippers on them.
I think it's just, like, I guess keep in mind, Heath, it's not even, I don't think, entirely intentional of us. It's a lot harder to think from a genuine logical framework while you are also roleplaying. It's a lot easier to do that as a DM.
Oh, I get you. That's why I'm throwing you the hints now. I'm not trying.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be. I was hoping your roles would let me give you as a GM what to explain, but we
Yeah.
saw what tonight went. But
Headless chicken time.
so I'm going to give you the hints so you can compile them properly. So
Got it.
I did mention the white robe several times, but I guess you guys didn't pick up on the hint for that. I was hoping that would.
Honestly, I fucked up and just assumed that it was a nightgown. Like, I think that's it was just like, oh, it was Sally, nightgown. That checks out.
Yeah. I mean, it could have been, but nobody bothered to ask her if she owned a white nightgown.
I think we just got lost in the. We're gonna break into the room and see if we could find those things, maybe.
Yeah, I think you guys got a little too distracted by the rooms and stopped doing the investigation questions.
To be fair, I think that's a perfectly capable and fine tactic if the rolls were just not atrocious.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
couldn't even with advantage stealth checks, you were still rolling balls everywhere.
Yeah.
Not much I could do to help with that. That's the game, unfortunately. But anyway, so the white knight, you know someone dressed in Sally with a white nightgown entered the thing. You know that it was a metal demon, someone summoned demons that exploded in the engine.
Who Lydia told us was most likely Drow, or part Drow.
Lydia said they're at least working for the Drow. Drow are involved. She said Drow were involved. That's all she was saying. Not necessarily a Drow, part Drow, or anything. She did mention the Drow was a slave empire and people work for the Drow. So
It's Jericho.
yeah, anybody. Technically, I would not say look for Drow. The Drow are smart enough not to send a Drow. Right? I'll give you that much hint. Like, you guys can probably surmise it's not a Drow because like, as I said before, too many things give Drows away.
Quick question.
Yes.
Did we ever discuss on whether or not this, I guess, I want to say assassin or spy, this spy, was from the side of the Forgotten Realms or from the side of Unity? Have we ever discussed that? Have we ever figured that out?
You didn't discuss it, but I will say this. If you bring that, okay, let's do some retroactive stuff just to give you hints. We'll do a couple things you guys should have asked that will just retroactively quick time. The captain's wife does not own a white dress.
Okay.
So, whoever disguised themselves as Sally didn't bother to disguise themselves in Sally's clothes for some reason.
Before I forget, fuck. Wait, okay, now I remember, it's still here. I did have something that Micah was gonna bring up, probably like when the group all got back downstairs together after breakfast and stuff.
Well, let's do that now just as a quickie, just so people can start thinking.
Yeah, so we can start thinking. Micah, given their race, would mention that if the magics didn't work, there's a possibility that it's not magic, but a race thing.
Changeling.
Yeah. Because I double checked with Heath, like, do people know about changelings? Are they like a rarity? And, generally people do know about them, so not that they'd be able to really find anything around that, but it's a thing to know.
It's a theory.
Would Micah mention that they were a changeling?
No.
Oh, okay. So, Brightburn, we're not following up with the question, well, how do you figure out if somebody's a changeling?
But
no,
here's
it's funny,
something I
you really can't.
Here's what I'll give you guys with that. If you mention, would you share that info with Lydia, being the expert on the drow?
I mean, changelings wouldn't be able to mimic, like, those features.
No, but I'm referring, would you talk to Lydia about, because Lydia's right now is the one who knows what the drow are about out of your guys, because she has the drow knowledge.
I guess possibly, because even if she happened to be the culprit or something, like, that is just information that we have theories on, so we'd probably ask her.
Yeah, she would mention changelings are known to work for drow.
Okay.
That's a common thing, actually.
Oh.
Good, so now we're gonna fucking start a witch hunt for a changeling.
Well, here's the thing.
Not saying that Zach, yeah.
Yeah, like, with the changeling info, because of Micah's thinking of changelings cannot disguise clothing.
So whoever it is owns a white dress. What we should do is break into the rooms and see who has a white dress.
Well, we tried to break into the
I know, I'm just
Day 2.
waiting.
Have we noticed anyone throughout the past week wear those articles of clothing?
You have not.
Wait.
What?
Are the character arts accurate?
Relatively, yes.
So does Maldron have a white robe thing on?
Yeah, Maldron wears a white robe.
Does he have slippers too, the little motherfucker?
He's got shoes.
Alright,
Does it
well,
have
write it
frills
down
on the
that
bottom?
Maldron at least has a white robe. Top of the suspect list now.
I find it.
His ruffles, though.
I find it that he probably he probably wouldn't wear the robe he usually wears.
If he got seen with it.
You would imagine, you would imagine the person that disguised themselves as Sally wouldn't be dressing in the clothes they're in every day. Might be a bit of a big hint, of Sally walked out wearing like a bard outfit like the dwarf, or like full plate mail like Regala. Might be a giveaway.
Oh, see, no, that's not what I was thinking of. I was thinking they just mistaked it for. In my head, they maybe only mistaked them for Sally, but no, they specifically said Sally, right?
Yeah, they specifically said they saw Sally.
Yeah, okay. See, no, in my head, I thought they only saw like white dress and feet at the bottom. And then,
Yeah, that was Jade. Yeah, Jade saw the white dress and feet, but Lydia saw Sally leave the
See,
engine room.
but if we got a sneaky little changeling, there's like so many possibilities for that. They just stole somebody's dress and fucking.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible. Changelings are challenging, but at least you've got an idea what's going on now.
It's a start. It's not a step, but it's a start.
Yeah, it's a start. Anyways, back to
It's
your
a start.
guys' info.
Yep.
So you know they work for the Drow, so that adds up. With the changeling info, you can surmise chances are to changeling. One, your detect magic would be worthless against them, which would explain why you can't find it that way. Also, I mean, the problem with detect magic is that it's a sound theory unless that's the person's natural form, and then they just detect change to turn into her. It's not something they'd have up 24/7, obviously. But the dress is a hint, because if they used a spell, they probably would have just made themselves look like Sally fully.
It could also be Alter Self.
I don't think Alter Self can make you look like another person.
Yeah, it can't. It just gives you special quirky feature.
Yeah.
You transform your appearance, you decide what you look like, including your height, weight, facial features, sound of your voice, hair, length, coloration, and distinguishing characteristics.
Oh?
You can make yourself appear as a member of another race, though none of your statistics change.
Am I thinking of a different thing? Because I remember something giving you like nails to scratch people with their gills.
That's
or
the
things
same
like
one. It's the
same
spell.
Got it. Okay. Thank you.
What an interesting spell.
It's a transmutation spell.
Yeah. That one is concentration.
Yeah, but I feel like they would just cast it for the meantime, and then just they don't need it anymore. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Either way, it could be Alter Self. Mind you, if they had Alter Self, they probably also had Disguise Self.
Yeah, probably.
I've been playing lots of Phasmophobia lately, so I know one thing. In order to follow up on the lead, we have to just go things one by one and tick things off the box.
I'm gonna go ahead do this real quick to help us out for next session. Oh, it closes it out every time, so it takes a second. There we go. Just keep these fucking.
Oh my god! Yo!
No, don't roll. No, don't roll anymore. Don't roll anymore. After that 12, you already that was the sign of something better.
Jesus Christ.
You have like a mod or something. You're fucking with this, right?
I think that Zaku should do it too. Just saying.
I think I did earlier. No, I didn't. Hold on.
Hey, it's gone here.
Anyway, so the other things you guys learned, so you got talking to people and like, you know that Silverwing has illusion magic, but since it was currently running, you could you could surmise. There you go. That's a D12, Zachy.
Oh, oops. D20.
Oh.
I misclicked.
Bro. Okay, stop.
I like how you rolled a 12 on the D12, though. Apparently that's the die you need.
That's the dice that
D20
has my back.
Your D20 in particular is just cursed.
Yeah, anyway, so, but gathering from the fact that the illusion magic was running during the dinner table...
Yeah, see, I don't have that problem. I'm simply built different.
You're just built different.
Yeah, that was running during the dinner table. You could surmise that whatever the illusion is, it's running now, so...
Yeah, so
she has access to it, but she's always got it up, apparently.
Okay, I had to balance it out.
But, okay, what was this? You learn from Maldron, he wasn't involved in a fight, but just supported Hargelda. You learn from, you didn't really talk to Lord Regalia, you just detected magic on him and let him go back to bed.
You're right, which changes nothing. We do have to go talk
So,
to her.
so what I'm thinking about, though, is that our next, our going on approach ought to be just giving our full attention to one person at a time and just checking off things inside of our head as to whether or not they fit the profile that we've made.
Yeah.
We could have
We
like
go
a
and
buddy
ghost
system.
hunting, but it ain't
And
ghosts.
you do have an
It's
item
paintballs.
you know you can search for. You know that if you find the white gown, you at least... It's not an obviously smoking gun, because more than one person could have a white gown on the ship. Right?
But it's a process of elimination.
It's a process of
The
elimination.
white gown and the ability to transform. There's there's a few
Well, I mean, the ability to transform and forge... Yeah.
That's about a smoking gun, almost.
If you find a changeling on the ship, you probably are okay.
Sweats.
I mean, that feels that like Micah's over there again. That feels like as soon as we find one, just string them up.
Anyways, I'm taking this this boat here.
I wasn't aware Zaki shared their race with everybody.
They did at a lead, but no, like the characters don't know.
I know the character. I didn't realize Zaku shared Micah's race. I thought Zaku was going to hold on to that for some reason. I was being very cautious not to bring it up for that reason.
Oh yeah, no, I mentioned it when I was still designing them. So.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
I did not know that was known by the party.
I know you mentioned it to me. I don't remember if you mentioned it to everybody, but yeah, that's besides the point.
Yeah, in any case, yeah. So yeah, that's why I was trying to text you about it, Zaku, without bringing it up in case you were trying to keep that under your hat.
Yeah, I noticed. Thank you.
In any case, yeah. So yeah, like with the changeling thing, you guys suspect a changeling, or at least someone with the Alter Self spell, because if they used Disguise Self, they would have got the clothing. You can thus also probably rule out the fact that whoever did this is a stealthy person, since they were able to move in and sneak in through the door and sneak out of the door. You could probably look at Nala and go, she's probably not a suspect. Also, funnily enough, Lydia, as long as she's not the actual, as long as the people have been telling the truth, Lydia can be crossed out because of the size change problem.
Also,
yeah, I think there were several things that ruled out Lydia.
Yeah. So you can definitely cross out Lydia.
She's homey.
I mean, you can also rule out Shoe Tree, if only because she was caught in the explosion. Plus, she was in the engine room when it explode.
She's baby.
Well, I mean, you could pretend to be a child.
Oh yeah, but
also size still.
She's still technically a medium creature. Like, she would be in the range of 3. She'd be in the 1 foot range for the spell to take effect.
Guys, beyond all that, where the fuck is she hiding a white robe or dress?
Well, that's
after hiding and living in soot the entire time.
I mean,
also, why would there be she disguised as someone, go in there, come out, do the like...
Yeah, they go back in to get exploded.
Go back in, yeah.
Like, she's very obviously not the criminal, right? Like, you can definitely rule out those two.
Tree Girl would never do anything so vile.
Exactly. She's a hero.
She's a sidekick.
So...
Well...
Oh.
Sorry, part of me just remembered that a big thing about, like, the profiles of, like, serial killers and things is that some can't help but be in the scene of the investigation of their own scene, but that's besides the point.
There was a turn to the crime. So for simpleness sake, I'm just going to do you guys a favor. Right now, you're probably thinking it's one of these 4 would be your best.
Yeah, these were the one.
Could you do that again? I wasn't looking.
No, they're just at the bottom. I lined them up for you, Zaku.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, that part of that party. Yeah, that is 100% what I thought. We still need to talk to Regala. We haven't said anything to Hergelda.
We don't think it's Id, Klaus, or...
I mean, to be fair, it could be them, but if it's them, it's all 3 of them, right?
It's all 3 of them.
Like...
You could have just snuck in.
It's possible it's one of them. It is possible, but as I said before, they're tougher. Because again, Alter Self wouldn't allow them to fly, so an Aarakocra that flies already means it's not an Alter Self.
Have we seen them fly yet, though?
I mean, they could also mimic spells to...
Here's a good question. If a changeling turns themselves into an Aarakocra, are they able to fly?
No. Changelings can't turn. Yeah. They do not gain the racial abilities of a race, remember?
Interesting. Okay.
That's what I mean. Changelings can be caught if they're silly enough to pick a race with a racial feature that's identifiable.
Right.
But if they pick a race, like if they're skilled enough, they can use spells or whatever to
Help
circumvent that.
mimic it? Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's very tricky. Right?
Not against people who roll 3s and 4s.
Like I said, you can simulate these effects with spells, but again, casting a spell is also visible. Casting spells is something you can see, otherwise you can't counterspell. Right?
Okay.
So if
Guys,
they...
I figured it out.
Hmm.
Surefire. No way, it's foolproof. I know who it is, and it is Sir Regalia. This is not a fucking joke. But he's the only. They're all red except for him.
It's a sign.
They're all red, bro.
That's when
one
you
blue.
put the token
Oh my
over.
god.
Oh yeah.
Mystery
He's blue.
solved.
Mystery
Let's go to
solved.
Well,
room
what
and
about
kick his
Ed and
ass.
Plus?
You know what, Heath? I don't need your wrenches.
Donnie's red too.
I think it's the what it is the blues would be, this is just metagame, but the blues would be sheets that have character like player levels and were custom created, and the reds are just imports from the monster manual with
I didn't
Basically, the
actually. I
red-
wasn't being
Yeah.
serious. Is that being my basis for blaming Sir Regal?
But yeah, the
Nope,
meta is
maybe-
red is that they have monster sheets, and blue means they have character sheets.
There's a Pavlovian influence to it. We're meant to understand that it is indeed Sir Regala. It only makes sense.
It only makes sense.
I mean, he's already rich, so he's evil for one reason. So, like,
because now also has a blue border, and so does Lydia. So they're probably their respective classes, and then the others are just like whatever was in the monster.
Oh, sin, right? Like,
SMH, which means
yeah, no, I did. That's not fully my basis for Brightburn hating Regal, or not.
Micah's from the Monster Manual.
Screams.
SMH.
I love you, baby. I'm not a monster.
Anyhow, I'm a bit confused just due to the nature. So we have stopped putting.
Well, technically, I'm still going over your clues, so you guys are better off.
Okay.
Oh shit, my bad, dude.
That's fine. But yeah, like I say, those are the four you're kind of looking at. And you're smoking, like I say, the big... You guys have basically got most of the pieces now that you should be able to put them together, I'm hoping, next game fairly quickly.
Yeah, I mean, it's only day 2 of Mystery, so...
Yeah, I mean, it's... I'm just hoping your rolls don't kill you the whole way.
Actually, it's really day 1.
Failed.
Yeah, day 1.
Go to interrogate. Oh, there's a 2.
Oh, there's another one, and another one, and
And another one. And another one. And another one.
We spent fucking 14 individual sessions going through individual days, just trying insight checks over and over again. Oh my god,
You are
apparently I am
satisfied.
satiated.
I am satisfied with my care.
Ew, it just got lips. You were satisfied with your lippy smile.
If I didn't see the rations up top, I would have guessed something else.
Well,
Is that all the? Are those all the notes, hints?
Yeah, I think that's about everything you guys gathered from this.
Sweet. Sorry, Dylan, I cut you off.
No. I thought he said, so I said, what? He?
Oh.
So anyways, what were you
Does
saying?
Mal-
Oh.
Does Meldron seem dexterous?
I mean, he doesn't give that impression.
Alright, y'all.
Is
I
the
think I
cod-
actually do have to head off, though.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
No,
Don't you
yes.
come up with anything new?
we will write notes